It's live, pal. Hello, and welcome to Randy Plays a Game, usually live. If you're watching this, it is live, or pre-recorded, but it was live to tape. It's a working title, very long title. Subtitle, sometimes he makes the game harder for himself. And I'm the titular Randy. The titular game is Tomb Raider, released in 1996. This is the remastered version. The titular subtitle, the subtitular challenge that I've made it harder on myself is that if I die in the middle of a level, I have to start the level over. If you know Tomb Raider from 1996, you know that that is not that easy, because A, it's hard, B, those levels are long. Last time I completed the city of Khamun and the obelisk of Khamun, and it was an embarrassing display of game performance. Bad. Did real bad. And we're going to do better than that today. We're going to cruise on through. I don't remember this level at all. I'm sure I will once I get there, but my history with this game is that at one point, I played this a lot as a child, didn't get that far, didn't finish it, came back as an older child, where I then finished it. So I remember those early levels quite a bit. I remember the later levels less so. But here we are, making progress. Big old staircase. What the hell? Oh. Long-time viewers of my stream will know that I don't like these mummies. Wait, these are not mummies. What the heck are these things? Wait, no, they're... I don't know what they are. These are not mummies, though. They're cosmic horror creatures. All right. Not too bad. As I mentioned, this is the remastered version, which means I can do this. But I prefer this. So until someone gets here and complains that I'm using this, this is what I'm going to use. Taking out the pistols, because while at one point I had a lot of resources, my frustration led to two things. One, I overwrote a save and had to use a cheat code to get back to where I was, which meant that I had fewer resources. Two, in my frustration of continuing to die, I used a lot of resources just to speed things along. Tim is here only complaining a little, but he's got to keep me in check. So we allow a little bit of complaining. And B is here, which is strange, because I know he's at work. Or should be, or maybe he's got the day off. I don't know. Silver Drop is a chatter, and it looks like he subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Silver Drop. The chat didn't... Oh, no, it did mention it. I just read it and ignored it, apparently. My mother is here. Everyone's coming out. That guy's tired, just like me. Hey. Should go a little bit. There you go. I don't know if I'd call that a zombie so much as I'd call that the oh my goodness. It is the oh my goodness monster. It is shooting spitballs at me. Yeah, Twitch Prime, they just rolled it out. I haven't tried it myself. Oh, I'm sure I will. Once again, Silver Drop, I don't know if you heard me thank you, but I thanked you for your patronage. And the reason I did it for you and not others is because you traditionally chat, so I felt okay with outing you. If I overstepped, I apologize. But I suspect... Twitch Prime is when you... Wait a minute. So if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get the ability to subscribe to a Twitch channel for free. And that is what the Silver Drop did. He used his free Twitch Prime membership on me, and that is an honor. Because there are a lot of Twitch Prime there are a lot of Twitch streamers. I'm actually confused about where I'm supposed to go, so that's, if you see me doing weird stuff, it's because of that. I do need to sell out better. At some point, we're going to have to reach a compromise where I'm like, okay, I do require integrity. And preferably I have some of my identity. But at some point, we're going to have to pay the bills. Alright, yeah, okay. That's not too bad. But right now, we're in the give it away for free phase. Get people hooked. And then when they're about to experience withdrawal, say like, now it's time. Oh my! Can't handle the side jumps. Rick's here. He's using my face. Rick's the only one that uses my face. I need better emotes. If we're gonna start doing this thing, we gotta come up with something. But I'm bad at that. If it's by Machiavelli, I don't think it's a good book. I have not read it though, so I can't say for sure. That does not surprise me that you would like a Machiavelli book. Not entirely sure what the objective of this level is yet. I like levels that say like, hey, this is what you gotta do, go do it. That's not what we have here, we don't have that. I appreciate it no matter what, Silver Drop. Would you rather me call you Silver Drop or your other name? Oh my. Okay. We're gonna have to not do that. Yeah, I can accept that. I could accept that you would do that as well. There truly is no surprising reaction that you would have to that book. I would expect either one. I could see it either way. There's a switch over there. I'm sure that's something. Well, oh my goodness. No word is good for me today. Love you, best mom. I was going to say Silver Drop works because it's right there in my face, and if I look over, I don't have to compartmentalize what your alternative name is on the fly. What is that? Oh my goodness. I don't like this spot, though. What is happening? What are you doing to me? What do you look like when you're modern? Could you die? No, but not me. What did that do? Yeah, I hope he doesn't explode too. That would be really bad. Woo! Those crooked jumps, they get me every time. Especially when I could have overshot it. That is a concerning distance. I'm going to go for it. So right now the stakes are not that high. I haven't really done that much. And I really need some shotgun shells, so... I'm sorry. What's that? What? Are people seeing that? I would never try to jump at 30 FPS, except all the times that I did. And every time I'm going to. What's the game on Twitch right now? I don't even remember. Is it SmackDown still? Yeah. Fixing it. I did so much prep today. It was the one thing I forgot. You know, of the 77 viewers that are currently playing this game, I'm not too far behind. Also, I don't think this is part 6. I think this is part 5. I don't know. I'm almost positive this is part 5, which means the YouTube video is also named wrong, but that's okay. Should be changed? No, it's not. What happened? Should be changed now. Okay. Oh, now I can't see the chat. Nah, there we go. Important stuff. It is important. Here's the thing. Part of me feels like there's some supernatural shenanigans over there. There's really no reason for me to try to do what I'm about to do, other than I'm slightly confident that's not a glitch. Oh my. She looks unconcerned. Oh yeah. Super cool. I just got to make it back, and that's the easy part. Especially when this is going to happen. You know what? Let's just end you faster. No. No. Go ahead and die. I'm not going to be wasting my ammo on that nonsense. That was intentional Jesus. Batman was accidental Jesus. Accidental Jesus sounds like a goth punk song or something. Accidental Jesus. I want you down here so you can die. Yeah, one arm. Hello, Zetronic. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I missed you. It's funny, so I've been using as a call to action, like, hey, get in while I'm still able to remember who you are. Because at some point, I'm not going to be able to. Subscribe while you can claim you discovered me when I was still nascent. Accidentally finding Jesus while looking for condoms. I can assure you I have never found Jesus while looking for condoms. I've also... Yeah, we're not gonna... It's fine. Come to your own conclusions about how I was gonna finish that sentence. It's not as dirty as you thought it was gonna be. But... I'm gonna leave it up to the audience. You think you have the audacity to say that Tomb Raider has Indiana Jones influence? That's insulting. You are not welcome in this stream any longer. Yeah, I sure am finding a lot of stuff, none of it relevant to the objective. This is something, maybe. It's insulting to Tomb Raider that influenced Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones based on the video game Tomb Raider, which itself is based on the movie Tomb Raider. I don't know what's in here. Ugh. Other than motion sickness. I can't wait for the Fallout TV show to come back out and I can start playing Fallout again and then make that same joke and get everyone mad at me. If you're clicking my stuff, go ahead and get mad at me, because if you don't get the joke, like, you I don't understand. Actually, the game came first. No? Really? Yes, the 2018 Tomb Raider came out, followed by the remake starring Angelina Jolie. Then this game was like a reimagining of the... This is nothing. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Yeah, yes I do. Okay. And then Indiana Jones ripped it all off. And don't get me started on Uncharted. Don't get me unstarted on Uncharted. Just call me Finger Strength. That's my name. It's actually my father's name. Oof. Ugh. You know, running up against the wall reminds me of... I don't know if Silent Hill 1 had this, but Silent Hill 3 definitely did, where you would... On harder difficulties, she would put up her hands and run into the wall, which would slow her down. I'm worried that this is going to be, like, electrified or something. Oh, Rick, you got me started. You got me unstarted on Uncharted. Uncharted's alright. Right, but in 3, if you play it on a lower difficulty, she doesn't bonk the wall. If I remember correct. And was that always the case? Was it in Silent Hill 1? I thought... Yeah, I don't know. I have absolutely no relationship with this level other than I've gotten a bunch of stuff and stuff has flown at me and blown up. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I got a key of some kind. I'm bonking. Bonking walls. Yeah, we gotta go back to Silent Hill at some point. And by go back, I mean I've never touched it. On stream, anyway. I didn't press the jump button. That... I was about to ask why she didn't jump. It was because I didn't press the button. Yeah, this looks most like a tomb. For someone whose job title is Tomb Raider. It's strange how few tombs she actually raids. Especially in the later games. Ah, that's the one. Yep. That's a tight window. I don't even know if there's anything up there. I could save it before I fell off that, but that would be cheating. The game wouldn't allow for something like that. This is the one. Because it's bad graphics. No, wait, we need the frame rate. Ah, that's too late. I mean, too early. I don't even know if that's where I have to go. I'm gonna get really annoyed if I go up there and there's just a Tootsie Roll. No, that looks important. Alright. Alright. I do think the first half of this game is better than the second. Maybe that's a controversial take, but... It was too early to say it was too late, and was also incorrect to say too late in general, because it just wasn't. That was the one! No, why are you diving, you... She's getting fancy with it. Just need you to grab onto the ledge, Laura. In her defense, I inadvertently pressed the dive button. But that's no excuse. That was it. Ha-ha! It's a lot easier when I don't go head first. You suck. Thank you, Silver Drop, once again. See you in Discord. Have a great night. Or day. Have a great future moments. Why does the chat seem like on top of the gameplay? Because it was. Is the answer to that question. Is it too small now? How did that even happen? Okay. Alright, so we know that eventually we're going to... I can't wall jump, so that's point. We're going to eventually open that door over there, so remember slidey early jump. Specifically, when that door opens, I want the chat to say slidey early jump. If you're watching the archive, comment. Slidey early jump. As soon as you see it, as soon as that door opens, I need it. I won't remember otherwise. Especially if you're watching the archive and I've already done it, I'm not going to remember. Why does my brain do what it does? You laughing because it was awesome. You were laughing out of pure joy. Somehow I suspect that's well, I mean, that person gave me a follow, but if you're legitimate, I appreciate your support. You have technically done nothing wrong so far. But I am skeptical of your intent currently. But if you are legitimate, Nick, ooh-ear me, then I appreciate it. Where do I go? I don't want this to be another stream where I'm just running around a bunch of weird-looking sand. Up there, maybe? It looks like something, maybe. Or is that just... Yeah, that doesn't help me. That was where I got the guns, I think, over there. It looks like those are jumpies. Jumpy dumpies. But I'm not sure. It's true, I will. I will do that. Alright, so clearly I need to go into this thing's goatee. Wait. It did unfollow? Or you're saying you're calling it an it? Now, to be fair, we don't know what the one of two legal genders it could possibly be. So it is appropriate right now. I guess they probably would be more appropriate, but we're not gonna, it's fine. I can't wait for the anti-woke patch that gets rid of Lara Croft. It's coming. This looks promising, I think. I don't know if I've been this way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Rocco. Yeah, Rocco. There's at least one person that's hearing what I'm saying that probably gets the reference. And no one else. Although if I say Rocco, people should at least maybe through context. It's a different episode, darn it. What level is this? That's a great question. And I'm scared to find out because I'm going to, like, mess it up. It is the Sanctuary of the Scion. The easiest level. I actually don't know if it's easy or not. I know nothing about it other than... That looks Wait, no. That's the switch I hit already, but... Check this out. I'm going to hit it again, because then I will know what it does. You, of course, mean Sean William Scott. Did we talk about Dude, Where's My Car on stream? Did that happen? Was that during Fallout or something? I feel like that happened. Man, what a wild ride that was. Yep. That sure tells me what that is. Great. Maybe I go back up on its... Oh, wait. Is there a keyhole on his head? Is there a safe way to slide down? Even better would be nice. That would be nice. Are you asking if Dude, Where's My Car is good? I can't answer that question. Oh. Wait, there are movies that parodied Dude, Where's My Car? Isn't Dude, Where's My Car... It's not really parodying anything, but it's a comedy, so it's weird that they would parody a comedy. Yeah, I didn't like it, but I had friends that thought it was the funny... One specific friend that really thought it was the funniest thing he ever saw. Alright, well, I'm on its back. So that's good. How do I feel about that? Not good. I'm currently wrestling with how I feel about that. And I think it's a negative emotion. The idea that Scary Movie 2 parodied a scene from Dude, Where's My Car? I find that deeply upsetting, and I'd have to work through it. I'd have to like write in my journal and try to figure out why, but I don't like it. I've seen Scary Movie 2, and I don't remember that, but I believe you, because it's true. If this is the jump that they want me to make, that's weird, because I've never had a ramp jump before. That's very weird. Especially if this is where I have to go. Because these are not flat these are not hard edges.
No.
No. Wrong. Sir. Is that a keyhole? It's not. Maybe it is? It's not. She's just gonna get mad at me again.
No.
No. I really don't want to die, mainly because I got those secrets. Alright, so we jumped over there. That was where the guns were. What are we missing? Yeah, they were. They really, really were. That's too high to fall. I guess we gotta go the old-fashioned way. Which is to say, over its head. Nyeh. That's a little high, but it's fine. Oh, wait, maybe... Was there a locked door in here? Did I run... Maybe? I think there was, actually. Now that I think about it. Got too distracted with the idea that Scary Movie 2 parodied Dude, Where's My Car? I hate that. I hate that idea. It really... We may have to end early. Because I don't know if I can handle that. This doesn't actually look like a keyhole.
No.
No! Alright. Welcome to Tomb Raider. It is the ultimate trap. What if we just put a bunch of keys around for no reason? What do they unlock, sir? Nothing! Then why do we do that? Whose tomb is this? It's yours, sir. That's right. And when I say I want keys that do nothing, that is what I shall get. Now, excuse me, I'm going to go lie down in this sarcophagi. Sir, I think it's sarcophagus. Sarcophagi would be plural, I think. Quiet, you. Sir, where are we having this conversation? Don't worry about it. What if I ask Laura about it? What does she think? No. You want to put any more thought to that, Laura? No. Okay. Then we put the bomb in the sarcophagus and send it to the vampires in LA. That sounds like a reference that I'm not currently getting. There's nothing in here. If I go back... The problem is... Oh! Vampire Masquerade. Heck of a game. Except for, like, the last 25 to 33%. But man... Those opening levels, so good. That was almost a challenge run too, because I picked the one vampire that didn't have the heal ability for some reason. Like it was a glitch. And I played through the entire game without it. That was fun. I tried to go... So I go... Fortunately, there's new content now, but I was going back through my old stuff to see what clips were made. There's like 50 plus for GTA 4. I can't just pump out GTA 4 shorts at all times. This is the wrong thing. What I've just done. I mean, I'm going to make this jump after like 3 or 4 attempts, but then I'm not going to know where to go after that. By that, I mean one more attempt. Wait a minute. That's a lot more obvious in the old graphics. No. Continuing Tomb Raider's tradition of putting horses behind doors. Actually, you know what? Even better. We got these things now. Die? There you go. Just went through half my ammo. It was worth it though, because I think it would have been tough in this very small room. So that helps me with that. I don't know what that does for me, because now I don't know what to do. Unless I put... I'll put it in, but I don't see why that would open anything, because I need 2 of them. But at least we know we're done here. Whee! Old graphics. Yeah, the cosmic horror of the later stages of Tomb Raider, very, very, it is strange. Oh, no! Hang on, I gotta wait until my heart rate goes back down. The heck was I thinking? Man, that was careless. What was I thinking? As if this game's going to get easier and not just throw nastiness at me. I just like the classic graphics. I think they look great. I think they hold up. They're very unique. This looks fine. This is better. I mean, look at that little chin thing. Come on. The only thing missing is, like, swimming polygons. Ha! What the? So I'm going to put this thing in, it's going to do nothing, and then I'm going to be annoyed when nothing happens. Yeah, and there is something cool about the water. No! Do something. Alright. Yes. That's... hey, that looks different. We haven't been over there yet. I don't think. Okay. Now we have an objective. That is to not die. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Objective failed. It's alright. We know where we're going now, so it won't be too bad. I think it's 11. Run it back. Yeah, Gravity didn't forget me. Me and Gravity, very good friends. Lifelong. Yes, let's let's pretend the water was there, and that wasn't just me being silly. The part where I was just complaining about how careless I was being, leading immediately to my death, that I could have done without. I didn't need that. See, the problem is that looks a little cocky. I don't like it, but I don't know what else to do. So yeah, it doesn't like it. Yeah. It was 12. You went and looked it up, did you? That's probably gonna hurt. Yeah. Twist my ankle a little bit. Let's get out the magnums. Make short work of the horrendous beings of this area. Ones that... This guy's just a bully. He's shooting spitballs at me. I do want those guns, which makes sense, right? Yeah. Which I believe are this way? There are some pretty songs in this game, all 2 of them. Nope. What's up? I'm overthinking this. What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking this. Lara Croft with the pointiest breast you've ever seen. Oh my. I'm sorry, Laura. Gotta stop with these bad jumps. It's critical that I stop jumping so poorly. Maybe I wasn't overthinking it. I'm not seeing what I thought I was seeing. Thought I was... Yeah, that... Wait. Yeah, I can make that. Sure, why not? Have I played Tomb Raider 2? Yes. Have I played it to any degree of... Not really. Like, I played the demo. I rented it occasionally. I did not have it. I did not get very far. I don't think I ever reached a tomb. I remember a level in Venice. That's what I remember about it. That's the only thing I remember about it. And there's a speedboat. Could not tell you a darn thing about it other than that. Honestly, looking forward to it. I'm not that thrilled about jumping immediately into Tomb Raider 2, and I'm also not opposed to it. Yes, the butler. Gotta lock him in the freezer. I did not ever complete the hedge maze into... That's why I never finished Tomb Raider 2, because I was trying so hard to get into the hedge maze. Couldn't do it. Alright, I guess I'll go this way first, but I really want those guns, and I apparently went the wrong way. Stop it with these crooked jumps. It's Lara Croft's biggest nemesis. I don't even think this does anything for me until... Well, what the heck? It's just straight up closed. That doesn't help me. That's gonna be my death, I think. Nope, okay. That will. At least she spun around in circles. That's fine, because I was going the wrong way anyway. I don't want to use the shotgun this time. Let's get the magnums. Oh, they're coming a lot faster this time. Where did the other one get stuck? We got this. Back to modern graphics. Probably makes sense to... No, it wouldn't. I was going to say maybe switch graphics on death, but... Ideally, we don't die. Almost an hour into today's stream, we've made 0 progress. Other than knowledge. We know a little bit more about this level than we once did. We also got to reminisce about Dude, Where's My Car? Which was fun. Just straight into Tomb Raider 2, eh? I mean, if I'm streaming as much as I say I'm gonna, there's room for it. That was about the most baller way to kill that thing ever. Psionic Hex specifically greeting Tim. Because Psionic Hex and Tim are the greatest of friends. But Tim is everybody's greatest of friends. So I don't blame him. Oh, he did say hey. Tim blinded me with Tomb Raider 2. I thought Papa Az is here. Everybody's coming out tonight, man. Like, we got a community going. How's everybody feel about that? Just people that watch this thing. I'm a complete stranger, and they're choosing to spend time. They're hard-earned. I was going to say hard-earned time. That's not how time works. They're limited. They're finite. They're precious time. With me. What did I do to deserve it? It's not survive this jump, that's for sure. Yeah! Oh, no, I played D. You want to talk about D? Let's talk about D. I'll give you some D. Please don't take that out of context. I don't like this thing. Want to get kind of lined up directly in the middle. Do I own the game? I do not, but I did play it. Hey, that's promising. That was my death, is what I was getting at with that. No, D was another one of those games that I rented a lot of games growing up because we had a local video store that was very close to my house and not a lot of money. So that's how that happened. Come on. She's holding her arms out. I can only assume there's something to shoot. They should just remaster everything. I missed something. Uh-oh. Up there? Look to the left. Oh yeah, look at that. Not sure if I want to risk it, though. That's a large one. It's one of those, like, drop elevation things. Just concerns me, because if I do a running jump, I'm worried I'm going to overshoot it. If I do a short jump, I feel like I'm not going to make it. That's a short jump, right? We can judge our jumps. That's a short jump. That's not a running jump. That's eerily similar to the last person that followed me today. I appreciate your support. Guess there's technically nothing wrong with copying someone verbatim. It's not the same. You used to have a relationship with the thing that you You had to commit because you spent money on it, and you spent I don't feel good about this area. Because I can't... Can I jump that high? I don't think so. Makes me think I need to jump over there. But I'm not feeling good about that one either, because it's crooked. We know how I feel about crooked jumps. I think it's probably safe we can just start banning me. There it is, okay. Oh, we're talking about AEW again. Yes. Man. It's just... Woo! Forgot about you. I wish there was just a safe way down. Instead of having to go all the way back around. But we don't live in that world. That looks a little safer. Does it though? That's pretty high. Tomb Raider, trying to get down safely. The game. If you want to criticize what they did with Christian Cage overall, I agree with you. But I'm sitting here looking at today's landscape, and would I be annoyed if Christian was world champion based on where he is today? The answer is yes. So if this is how you get him out of the picture and just get people to stop asking about it, because, like, listen, we dropped the ball with Christian, we'll work on it, but we've got to get him out of this. It's what you got to do, man. I don't blame him. It did make... I would have done it better just because Christian looked like a fool. He looked like a doofus. But I thought the show was great. I pretty much liked everything about it. There are people who disagree with me. I actually don't know that for a fact. I've talked to 0 people about it other than Mitch and Rick, who both agree with me. So I don't know what people think about the pay-per-view. I quite enjoyed it. See, then, I don't know. Like, there are times where I have the opposite opinion of the consensus. But it sounds like this time, the consensus agrees with me. So I don't... Where do I stand? Because everything I've been saying about slow, deliberate storytelling and subtle character work and all that stuff, was this pay-per-view incarnate? And people have historically hated that. So what is it about this pay-per-view that got people to think that it didn't suck? Please don't knock me backwards, just die. It's a good start, in that you died. Well, people are also saying, and by also saying, Specifically, Tapeworm said the match was clunky. I didn't think the match was bad. And again, I'm not that upset about the ending. The person that I needed to win won. I was... every time I thought about Christian winning the world title, I kept saying to myself, it's not time, so... yeah, this is one of those overshooting ones that I don't like. Okay. Let's get those guns, boys! Hopefully. You know, I was about to say this is a bad secret, because who would think to try to do this? I tried to do it. So, it's not a bad secret, I guess. Please die fast. We keep talking about who should be the one to beat Mox. Uh-oh. I'll tell you after I hopefully don't die. Okay. Who should beat Mox? In the landscape they're in today, probably Hangman. As a redemption arc for Hangman. Well, don't tell that to Rick. So their body parts are explosives, confirmed. It's just that the ground creatures are more put together. I don't know. It really sounds absurd, doesn't it, Samsara? It's pretty ridiculous what they... and this is just a lady. Nothing special about her other than her superhuman finger strength. And presumably a lot of money, I guess. I'm not sure why she has a lot of money. They didn't really go into it. Is it the tomb rating? Her father was rich, but they didn't say what her father did. Oh, we got ourselves a block. Heck yeah. Put those hamstrings and glutes into it. But to what end? I'm assuming to get up there. Well, that's a fun puzzle. Especially since I did it wrong. The best puzzles are the ones you do incorrectly. There's still a really good chance that I'll die. Like, a lot. Throughout the rest of this playthrough. There's no guarantee I'm beating this at all, ever. I've done a dumb thing. I've done a very dumb thing. But yeah, I enjoyed the pay-per-view. We can talk more about it in the Discord. At some point, we need to get a wrestling podcast going. Oh no! Okay. So the later Tomb Raider games kind of retcon it. You can't shoot from the rear. Yeah. They all blow up. I mentioned to Adam, my podcast co-host, also YouTube superstar, and Microsoft CEO, Because he wanted to talk to me on air about wrestling. I said, like, I think we need to save that, because I think that's something people would be willing to pay for at some point, and I gotta hold back something. So we get a wrestling podcast going, and we say, like, be a Patreon subscriber, you get yourself a wrestling podcast starring the Randy. Oh boy. We didn't have a wrestling podcast. We had a podcast where we talked about whatever we want, including wrestling. Well, what's wrong with that person saying I stream really well, Rick? Are you going to just ban someone for giving me a compliment? Is that what you're saying? I also didn't read the rest of it, so maybe it says something bad. And I'm not going to read the rest of it because I skimmed it with my eyeballs, and yeah, no, you're right. But still. I want to believe. The bots are coming out tonight. Lots of bots today. So that's fun. Was there something in the water down there? Well, we'll look when we get over here. Yeah, but that's the thing, because eventually people are going to want me, they're going to hear my thoughts on topics that are not video games, and I'm going to be like, well, you're that invested in me. Might I suggest you give me $5 a month? And you can hear all the stuff. You can even see all the stuff. I'm going to make sure I reveal all to you. Thank you, Tim. Can always count on you for saying that I stream really well, which is a normal thing people would say. Low frame rate. Oh. I needed this key anyway, so it works out. I'm going to do one more old graphics jump, and then I'm going to switch to new graphics, and if I make it on new graphics, then I'll have made it on new graphics. Nothing will change. It's just noteworthy, I guess. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, yeah. So this one, in theory, I should be able to shoot through the door, right? There we go. Killing it. I really don't want to go in there. I like when she gets the alternate fire going to da 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 da. I don't know why. I like it. It's satisfying. I like the combat in this game. It's actually good. Very good. I like it. There is some skill involved to it. There is some thought you need to put behind it. Very much appreciate. I love this game, man. I just really like it. These levels, these later levels are not great, but man, I just love this game. Makes me feel good about life when so few things do. It is really cool, right? It has no right being as cool as it is. Didn't need to dive. Didn't need to. I don't think the dive has any advantage whatsoever. You want to know what else has no advantage? I'll show you in a second. this thing. Other than it gives you cool points, which helps you later in the game. But someone thought it necessary to put it in there. Even though it's pretty much an impossible thing to do. Is there a YouTube creator that's like, I do all the things Lara Croft does. I want to show... I can jump as far as she does. I can drag a 3-ton block with just my fingertips. I'm assuming that's going to open, so I'll grab that on the way back. Yeah, nostalgia, yes. But even... it's just so mechanically smart. It's really gosh darn well done and thought out. Especially in a world where we did not have a second analog stick, they made a fully three-dimensional game. Free roaming, three-dimensional game. Just really impressive. It's fair, but challenging. I'm just into it, man. I like it. I like it a lot. And I'm very curious about the later ones. And by later ones, I mean Tomb Raider 2 and beyond, because I don't have much exposure with them. And here comes the giant fist! Once again, a little higher than I'd like it. Alright, good. What? Alright, controller, you can't be messing up like that, buddy. Not now. The stakes are too high. This level's not too bad. I don't necessarily like the always having to find a safe way down thing, but I may have designed it such that you get to the top and then, oh, here's a convenient sand slide for you. Great. Oh, I probably missed like a cool camera angle on the way down because I fell backwards. Oh, no, there's nothing really crazy in here. But this implies Scion, right? We've got to be getting there. Huh? Which is dumb because Lara would know that she was going to land in water. Maybe she didn't look down. Maybe she just always falls and just leaves it to fate. It's Scion in every context except this game where they say out loud Scion. That's why I said Scion. The game literally opens in the opening cutscene, they say Scion. They like to ski on the slopes. Alright, guess I'm not picking that up. Heck yeah. Lara Croft putting her hand through stone. Grabbing med packs as she does it. So that's a... I kind of want to go down here, though. I feel like there's more stuff. But I'm also very concerned about, you know, the death. Maybe there's not more stuff down here. What was it, Samsara, that said the underwater looks cool? It really, really does. It looks actually better than that, because it's got like a reflecting... It looks like there's light reflecting around. This doesn't. This doesn't look like any of that. That's weird. Why? This looks better. Like, by a lot. Look at that. That's cool looking. That's nothing. Why did they take that away? I feel like there's, you know... Again, very concerned about death still. Just in all... Uh-oh. Alright, well, that's not it then. Over there? I don't think so. Maybe? What's happening? Well, then there's got to be something underwater I have to go in, right? Because I can't go up there. Need some scuba gear. You'd think she would have brought something like that. She didn't. She didn't really bring much. She barely brought clothes. Well, there's something. That I can't do because the water's still... Apparently the water goes down at some point. I'm remembering this level from Tomb Raider Anniversary. I think. Which was also great. Well, that means if the water goes down, then the switch has to be down here. Come on. Oh, wait. Wow! And now I'm dry. Nope. Yeah, that keeps happening, especially on YouTube. There's a little bit of a delay, although less so because I turned on the low latency mode this time, because I remembered, because I'm smart. Although I did forget to change the name on Twitch, so something always gets sacrificed. I did a fair amount of prep work today. I got everything scheduled, lots of streams scheduled. I'm so agonizingly... I don't want to say close, because I'm not close, but I'm very much on pace to get monetization in the next handful of months here. Not that I'm going to instantly become rich, but that's a milestone. That helps. Yeah, no, okay, this is good. Come on. Yeah, so it's like the people that do end up subscribing and hanging out, they consume the stuff, which I'm really happy about. I was very, very concerned there. I didn't sell it, but that was yeah. That got to me a little bit. That's really high up. What do you want from me? You want me to drop? Yeah, that looks okay. Not great, but okay. Yeah, so people that watch, they watch, which is good. Watch time is hard to get. But viewership, obviously, it's a very niche thing. I'm surprised even that I'm standing out in any way, considering the content is just playing a video game, which, I mean, to be fair, I'm the only one that does it, so I guess that's probably why. Oh, man, I don't like any of this. Is that a slope or is that a fall? This is a fatal decision. That's no good. I could try to jump over there, but I don't love that either. Slanty jumps. Oh man, that's tight. I don't know. This is not good, because this is actually death if I mess this up. I have to make a decision. This just seems like not the way they want me to go. Because then what? I mean... It doesn't look slanty enough to slide down. I think I would fall down, which means I would die. I can't make that jump over there. That is definitely death. Only thing that makes sense is to jump there, and then over there. And then drop... Now, I don't even know if dropping down from there would work. A decision has to be made. Like, that's too high, right? That's too high of a drop? But this one is slightly slanty. Well, here's the thing. I'll know if it's slanty if I back off it. If I jump backwards, and if I slide, then we know it's a slant. If it's a ledge, I'll grab on. Right? Woo-hoo! Oh, Schubers! That was fast. Same here. Did I say Schubers? No! I guess that's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just get in the water. Is this gonna raise the water level? No. What does that do for me? Let's find out. That's not it. I don't like it when I'm in a narrow passageway with a slightly elevated floor. I mean, they couldn't just put a boulder here, right? That would be messed up. I do have boulder PTSD. They could put a boulder here. You're right, Psionic Hex. They could do it. I've seen them. They're crazy. Because I'm not even safe when I half step around this corner because my shoulder's exposed. Most people are like, I'm just going to run up this. No big deal. I can just load the game if they screw me. I feel like this is here just to entice me into death. Yep. Boulder. It's coming. Get your boulders emotes. Is that the third piece of the Scion? It's true, Ztronic. I was thinking that too, but the stakes are quite high at the moment. Of course. A horse. I mean, this is just a fight, right? I just gotta fight. Hopefully there's only one. It sounds like there's more than one. Holy cow. No, with the... Oh. Ow! Okay. Get back in the hole. Get back in the hole. It's coming for me in the hole! Oh, that was a cool unsynced shot, though. Get... Oh. Oh. The part where they shave all of your health out in a fraction of a second is really upsetting. And there's no guarantee that that's it. I mean, that felt like a climax, but now I feel like there's a boulder. There's probably spikes at the bottom there, right? Alright, so I have to make a decision again, which means... I mean, I just gotta jump. I just gotta do it. There's gotta be spikes in that pit. No, that's not even a pit. Freaked out over nothing.
I still got a pain in my brain from you.
Alright, we're not messing around. Let's...
And it's telling me funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
Yeah, we're not messing around, Mr. Cowboy. I am still very worried. Touch nothing but the lamp. Oh, look at that. Okay. I believe that leaves us with 4 more levels. It was interesting. I feel, you know what? I mean, I gave it a shot, so it wasn't like it was unfair. All right. That took about an hour. That took an hour and a half, actually. Ah, the sun. I haven't seen it in forever. I'm very cold, too. Bikers. And a child? I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
You just pulled the tough end of a wishbone.
Morpheus.
Howdy.
Afternoon.
Wait, did I not just kill the...
If that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Grr.
Well, kill her!
Whee!
You morons!
Don't worry, that'll kill her. I mean, that is a heck of a fall.
Let's go.
Motorcycles are cool, except I hate them. And their noise. And the people who ride them. Unless one of you ride motorcycles, in which case you're very cool. It was at least some kind of maiming fall. Yeah, that was a very high cliff. What a convenient peninsula. Wait, she didn't even have to do that.
What the heck was that? What? That away.
Language.
Probably just a fish. That'd be some fish, kid.
Yeah, no kidding. Thank you for pointing that out.
To chill. I'm going back inside. You coming?
Good thing they'll never check the crew quarters.
Steady. Here she goes.
We ready yet?
All it would take would be for someone to want to take a nap and she would be dead. Wow, these people are stupid. All right. Save, yes. I was hoping to get into air before I saved. Yes, they are just deaf and blind. I guess I shouldn't be making fun of them. Natla's mines, we're here. We have no weapons, but they conveniently left us our med packs. It is awfully kind of them. I'm a sucker for levels that take your weapons. Like, they regress you. I don't know why I like it. Like, if you're in a video game and you get kidnapped or something and they take your equipment away and you have to find it again, that's like my favorite thing. Well, if I died, I would just use the cheat code to get back to the level. I'm not being a hero and being that sticky. That's just straight up closed is what it is. Let's hang out in retro for a little bit. Yeah, in the last stream, I actually overwrote my save. So I had to use a cheat code to get back where I left off. So that was fun. Last stream was a disaster. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure this is... not this level, the following levels are where the real Tomb Raider starts. Like, it's on now. Pretty soon. All that other stuff, child's play. Also, this, not a tomb. Not yet, anyway. If you catch my drift. How do these people navigate this stuff? You're telling me every time they want to go through there, they have to go under the waterfall to pull a lever and then move a massive box and pull another lever to go back to the waterfall? Terribly inefficient. You know, there are fewer timed switches than I remember. Oh, yeah, no, it turns into Lovecraft after this, from what I recall. I don't remember this level being too bad, though. But I could be wrong. Yep. I looked up there, don't worry. That's not going to fall on me, is it? This wasn't bait. I mean, they don't even know I'm here. We have our objective. Apparently. Do you? I don't remember. Yeah. I remember liking this level because, again, it's a regression, which I'm a sucker for. But I don't know. We'll see. Just head in this very operational door. I would love to finish this level at the top of the hour so I can get some reasonable sleep tonight. But But we all know that's not going to happen. Let's just say this. If it is the top of the hour, I will go until I either die or finish this level. If that happens to surpass the top of the hour, we will call it a night. I didn't actually... Okay, I was going to say, what if I just get stuck in the geometry? All right. Really thought that was the way to go. Now, why in the world would that just open? And then close? All right. I don't love that. That should be fine, right? Sure, it just crushed my fingers, but we're good. Yeah, that was how... I mean, that's her one weakness. She just abides by the rules. It's like, well, I can't pass that. That's... They put a blockade there. I mean, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Despite all the laws I break to get into tombs that I don't belong in. But I'm not a monster. I wouldn't do that. I don't think that did anything for anybody. Wait, so we just... What? Did they put the boulders back? Who did it? Ah, my fingers. Is this even the same place? That's a good question. I think it is. It looks the same. Oh, boy. Alright, I just need to pay attention. Where could boulders possibly come from? Heck is that noise? It's just fire. What are they doing here? Yeah, that's no good. Is the implication that I need to get in there? That's kind of what that looks like. Which explains why the boulder was reset. Well, that's a big poop. You ever had a big poop before? Because that's what that is. Alright, let's practice. So, about here is when the boulder started rolling. So I got to get up right here. And then run. Yeah, I mean, there's really not a lot to it. It's just a matter of, is that what I'm supposed to do? But I don't see any other option, so... Rolling Boulders Mine sounds like a Mario level or something. Rock level. And reset. Oh, I don't need to jump over that. You too, Papa Az. Thanks for stopping by. See you in the Discord. Okay. So that was just Chekhov's boulder, then, is what that was. This is the real boulder. Which does immediately kill you. Okay. So that's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, that wasn't even close, so that was not the way to solve that problem. But I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to... I don't know if I need to go that way. I imagine I do. But I don't know. I'm going to switch to modern for a bit. Nope. Probably time for one more attempt at this level. We may be on Tomb Raider for a bit. I was kind of hoping we'd finish it up in 2 streams, but probably not. If we beat this level, there's a chance we can do a little bit of a marathon next time. Wait, tomorrow is next time. That's not true. So, probably unlikely to finish in 2 streams. We'll probably have to pull this out on Friday as well. Maybe even Saturday. Who knows? It's true. I mean, we don't have to do it. All right. We could, if I don't beat it tomorrow, we can just take the rest of the week off from Tomb Raider and play something else. It's not like I have to play Tomb Raider in subsequent days until I finish it. I can play something else. I'm darn near going live every day at this point. It's not like it'll be a long time before I get back to it. Gotta beat it. You're right. Gotta beat it tonight, specifically. Can't leave this chair until I get it done. Why did I keep going in here? I don't need to go in here yet. Well, that's not so bad then, because here I am. I mean, the boulder goes faster than me. That's very nice of you to say, Jared P. And I didn't even know you were here. Did you say something? Good to see you. By the way, I fulfilled your request and provided you with a link in the Discord to me wrestling. Well, that is great to hear. I'm glad you're here. What? New plan. Don't stop for nothing. Except blockades. Well, that's a boner. Alright, one more attempt. Because I think that was it. I had it. That was my moment. Thank you so much. I wish I came up with that. A wrestler by the name of Rob Cook gave that to me. He said, he's like, you know what you'd look really cool doing? What you would look really cool doing? And he made me do it to him. It's like, here, do this. Grab me by the throat, pick me up into a choke slam, and then sit down like a power bomb. I said, okay. And he took it perfectly. Yeah, my foot got stuck. I do hope to go back to wrestling at some point. I'm getting older. Bones aren't what they used to be. Granted, I was old when I started, so it's not like it's impossible, but it hurts, man. I was in so much pain. It's just, boy. Yeah, it doesn't really hurt. It does hurt a little bit doing it, but the adrenaline is going such that you don't really feel it. It's afterwards where you're like, oh, I clearly broke something. Oh, I'm clearly concussed. And having a concussion, which is the one and only time I ever had a concussion, was awful. I don't recommend it. If you were thinking about getting one yourself, think again. Don't. Not fun. Bad. Alright, we got it this time, now that we know what we're doing. Play Anachronox instead. It's like a concussion, but more fun. Yeah! See how it is. There's another one too, isn't there? Yeah, check my Yelp review of a concussion. It's pretty low. But I gave it a lot of detail. There's some people out there that said, like, you know, I like the vibes, but don't believe them. Alright, in a world where I need 3 of these, and I only know how to get 1, there's that for you. And there's me taking some damage. How come that one door opened and that one didn't? Mine shaft. That's what this is. Wait, I don't... Wait, no, it's conveyor belt. I don't know what this is. Alright, there's like a... No, that's just a light switch. It's probably not there in the old graphics. It's not. Okie dokie. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I am almost certain I can't get in there. Wait, I can totally get in there. In fact, it wants me to get in there. And that's a good spot for a conveyor belt switch. Ah! And myself is in a tire. You know, we've been talking a lot about me today, though. How's everybody else doing? Whee! Streamlabs is doing all right. They pull me back in. We were just talking about The Sopranos not too long ago. Sopranos is good. Turns out. Please bore me with the details of how that worked. What in the world just happened? What? That wasn't even a remote. It was a lever inside of a cave. It was mechanical. There was no signal being sent anywhere. Why am I back here? Also, I'm going to use a Tootsie Roll. That way, if I get crushed and instantly die by a boulder, I might survive it. Oh! Oh! That's a nosebleed at least. And probably a concussion. Is that water down there? Is that death? No. Oh, Tim, that's a good point. Maybe it's supernatural. It is so terrifying that the human mind can't possibly comprehend it. And also it hates black people. There's gotta be something over there. This looks a little more conspicuous, which makes me want to go over that way. And I don't think I can go that way, but we're gonna try. No, sir. You know, I reference Lovecraft a lot. I have never read Lovecraft. I've just never done it. I've played the games, the Lovecraft games, the legit ones. I've seen Lovecraft referenced so much and things inspired by it. Natla. Natla's inspired by Lovecraft. So that says Natla Technologies. That says Natla with some dots underneath. Dark Corners of the Earth is a really cool game. It gets kind of broken in certain spots, but there is some atmosphere and a half. I think HollowNet, or New Game Dev, whatever the heck he goes by right now, I would really like it. It is atmosphere incarnate. Atmosphere, thy name is video games. Oh, this is entertaining. And by that I mean absolutely awful. Yeah, I think I messed it up too. Yeah, when I said bad things, I was thinking more of like things that will instantly kill me. So I assumed you were talking about the boulders. This sucks. I may have messed it up again, actually. No, that won't do it. That has to be the way I have to do it. So if I pull this one back out, I'll be stuck here, which does me no good. Yeah, that's got to be where it belongs. There's no other place it could be. If there's a third one, we might be screwed. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wait. Oh, we're good. That wasn't so bad. I don't know how this place works. That's Natla Technologies for you. Man, they really did not even try to make these plausible places. This is just no. None of this makes any sense other than it's a video game level. But no one would use this space for its intended purpose. Otherwise, they would have to move those blocks in and out. Well, that sucks. I don't know if this is a push or a pull, but... Oh, jeez. That'll scratch her back. It's one of those new age back massagers. No? Don't like it? No, don't like it. I guess this is a push one. Does Tomb Raider 2 have less pushing? I don't mind it in certain instances, but there has been some, let's say, some unnecessary pushing. Did this block really add to this level? Did they really need to do it that way? Yes. Yes, they did. Switch to retro for a bit. Because I saw lighting. You can't have lighting. None of this place makes any sense!
Ain't nothing personal.
Well, I ain't got my gun, so... That guy's got my guns. Exactly, Rick. You see lighting, you gotta turn the graphics off. I'm only guessing here. I suspect the object is to get the third spark plug, which is probably beyond that wooden door that's right next to the third spark plug, so that makes sense. Which will drop the thing that contains guns of some kind. That is my guess. Which will allow me to take out the guy that says it's nothing personal. He says as he shoots me. I wonder how much instant death is left in this level, if any. Come on. Oh, that probably just starts the conveyor belt, right? Now that would make sense, because it's right next to the thing. I think I saw ammo. Which is hard to see on both graphic settings. Ooh! Is this level like the calm before the storm? Is it trying to give you a breather before it just rips out your spine? Is that the point? Because this has not been so bad. I don't know how much is left. No. That's not a bad animation, actually. What do you think, Laura? Is that a good animation?
No.
Fair enough. No, that is a good animation. What do you think, Laura? Is it a good animation?
No.
I did that one for the clip. Is paced better. Guns of some kind? Yeah. No. I don't want to take out my pistols. Harry. Ooh, yeah. It's on, Mr. Personal. It's you and me, baby. And Natla. Oh, he came at me. I don't like it. His guns do more damage by a lot, by a whole lot. Yeah, let's get into an arena. Whoa. Don't know what's down there, if anything. Goodness. Also, that hurt again. Give me my guns. Where are the Uzis, by the way? Oh. Oh yeah, no, that absolutely would have just killed me. That would have sucked. That probably same thing, right? Oh yeah. I really don't want to leave without the Uzis, though. If they're in here. Well, maybe I'll find them, maybe I won't. Watch your step. This can't be what they want me to do. And they obviously want me to pull that switch. How would they like me to do that? Is there some kind of safe drop? That ain't it. That's safe looking. Um... Yeah, that's sliding down into the lava, right? Or is that sliding toward... I can't tell. Is that sliding towards the platform? Or into the lava? It looks into the lava to me. So that's not what they want. That's not it. The only thing I can think of is they want me to let go and grab onto that one, but that's slightly farther than I think I'm capable of doing. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh boy. You don't even need to save scum this game. You just gotta get good. Would it stress you out as much if I could save the game and just try it out, Rick? Because now I think people are starting to understand why the challenge is fun. It adds stakes and tension, danger. I guess that's where it wants me to drop. It looks slightly slanty, though. No! Okay, we're all done. Why did she stop? Why did she stop right before she jumped? I didn't do that. That needed to be a running jump. There's a reason I went for it. You don't think that was the right way? That had to be the right way. There was no other way. I'm almost positive that was the right way. No, nothing will be as graphic as that. Well, that's really depressing. Because I can't allow this. We have to try one more time. That sucks, though. I'm just gonna try to speed run this as best I can. Alright, well, we'll check again when we get there. You mean a platform from the place that I jumped from? That led to my death? Or something before that? God, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll look when we get there. But if we get there. If I die again, obviously we're not. I'll probably choke on the boulders. Well, I don't hate this level. I actually liked that last section there. I thought that was kind of fun and tense. And most people would just save the game and, you know, try things out. I have a cut directly on my thumb, and I wasn't going to say anything about it, but now that we're doing another run past where I intended, it's really starting to hurt. It's been hurting this whole time, actually, and only now I'm a little grumpy, so yeah. No, it had nothing to do. The thumb had nothing to do with the death. I truly don't know what caused the death. But my thumb does hurt. Trying to boulder me, son. Whoa. Didn't know if that was lava that hurt, and I almost stepped on it. Oh, that really sucked. Again, we keep running into this where the tension of this challenge is fun, and then we get to a spot where, well, now I just have to repeat everything I just did. Still worth doing, but pros and cons, am I right? Plus, who knows? Maybe someone will watch this whole thing and give me more watch time. The more content there is, the more possibility of people increasing that metric. That's just good business. That's just me being smart. Who cares if it's good? That doesn't matter. Just needs to be a lot. Take Marvel, for example. Star Wars. No one wants it to be good, because it's not. I still love this game, though. That's the thing, is that even with that, this isn't even the game's fault. This is 100% me. The game wasn't designed to be played this way. It's cool that it can be. It's well enough designed that it can be. But it's not meant to be. And I don't like that fall hurts you. Like, that's just a poorly designed fall. I guess I could have put that box there, but that would be weird. Also, I've never seen this before. I bet you that's a secret. We may have to check it. Maybe the Uzis are up there. Concussion. You ready to see me push some boxes? Yeah! Let's do it! The most exciting possible thing. The good news is that this is going much faster. Rick, you've moved a lot. Is this how moving is to you? It shouldn't be, but it is. That's how it ends up every time. This is you pushing Mitch's stuff around. Cool. I can't stress enough how we've gotten better as, I don't want to say level designers, but plausible world designers, real believable spaces designers. This is not something a human being would ever occupy or craft. This makes no sense as a space a person would be in. I mean, if we're getting right down to it, we are like 2 or 3 minutes away from being where we were, but that was like 6 to 8 minutes of work that I wish I didn't have to do. Wasn't personal this time either. But he didn't tell me. I just happened to know. Get in there. Slowing me down. If I was a person, a human being, that could lie down in bed and instantly fall asleep, this would be a non-issue. My son would wake up at 7-ish, maybe a little bit later, maybe a little earlier. And I'd get between 6 and 8 hours of sleep. That's not the kind of person I am. I require too much time to fall asleep. So by the time I get into bed, it's like, all right, we have initiated the 90-minute process for you to fall asleep. I normally have to read a book for a little while. Nowadays. I want to make a joke about what my friend would do before he goes to bed. But we try to keep it a little family friendly here on the Randy Fluharty network of entertainment things. Let's just say he watches Teen Wolf. Wait. Oh, I missed one of the spark plugs. That's right. Boyes. All right. If anyone's watching, if you're watching the archive, which you can find at that link. Thank you, Streamlabs. If you have kids around, if the human anatomy and what it's capable of offends you in some way, close your ears, skip ahead, do something. So I'm going to describe what my friend did. I won't name him, although I don't think he would care. He absolutely would not. He'd probably want me to name him. I won't give him the satisfaction. When we would play games together, video games, we would usually talk in some kind of voice chat program, whether that be TeamSpeak, through Ventrilo, through Skype, through Discord, and all of the years of VoIP. And as he would sign off, almost exclusively, he would, every single time, would say, "All right, boyas, I'm going to go jerk off and go to sleep." He had to let us know what he was going to do before he went to sleep. And he would always say, "Boyas." He was not, still is not, Latino in any way. He is not a person of color. I mean, there's honesty and there's divulging too much. He erred on that side a little bit. But he did it in such a charming and funny way, you couldn't help but find it funny. It was not gross. It's not like he was one of those gross friends. Which is weird, because he should be. If you had the transcripts of everything he said, you'd be like, "Oh, that's a gross man." But you just have to know him. This sucks. What's the point of this? Other than a fast way back, I guess? No, I didn't. I thought that was a secret. I was too busy thinking about another man masturbating. You understand, Tim. Yeah, over the years, I've kind of got a mental picture and also a physical one, because I've seen it these days, but before I had seen it, I kind of knew what his anatomy looked like, because he would just describe it little by little over the years. Alright, I don't know if that was going this way was any faster, but we're going to go this way anyway. Switch to modern graphics this time. Yes, I am haunted by the shape of my friend's penis. And the color of the hair above it, which I also happen to know. I'm not offended by this. It's fine. The human body doesn't gross me out. I see the human anatomy, the male anatomy especially, every single day of my life. At this point, I see the female anatomy. At this point, in every day of my life, and that's fine. That's kind of cool. Doesn't gross me out. Doesn't weird me out. Everybody's got it.
Personal.
Alright, I really don't want to fight you here, though. That's the thing about this. You do a lot more damage than I do. You stole my guns. Alright, it kind of looks like he panics for a second when he can't find me. But now he can find me. Lay down. And by that I mean lie down. Everyone says lay down, but that's incorrect in that context. Also, What he did was he lay down. That's grammatically correct. That is the past tense of lie is lay. English sucks. Haha. Alright. We're pretty much back to where we were. Was that what you were talking about, Tim? Over there is not the right answer. This is here. It's glowy. This is the game designer's way of saying this is where you need to go. It doesn't work for us either. We just say that to make ourselves feel better, but... Are the rules of your language at least consistent? We have no rules, is kind of the thing that makes English really challenging. Is that the jump you meant, Tim? I can't make that jump. Yeah, B, so if I don't make this jump, I'm not going to be on any longer. That is it. You have to jump over there and shimmy over and then drop down. That's the only answer that makes sense. But she stopped, like, which makes me think there's something weird about this platform in particular. Because it's at an angle, which is the problem. So the rules... Yeah, I'm definitely not going to make it over there. I need to make it there, which I can. You weren't watching when it happened, B, but I did a running jump, and she stopped just shy of jumping and then jumped, which led to my death. Does it want me to slide down and then jump? That might work. I don't know if that's high enough, though. Slide jump? Are we thinking slide jump? Maybe we start up here, it's a little higher. I don't like this. We spent so much work getting back here. Just for us to probably die at the exact same spot. Is it cheating to just look it up to see what the correct answer is, and then if I mess it up, that's fine, but I don't want to choose wrong. And not know, and then get back here and not know again. Running jump? Everyone thinking running jump? This is Natla's Mines. Running jump makes the most sense to me. The slide jump, I don't think I'll get enough height to get over there. The rules of the running jump should be that I actually do it. As opposed to what happened last time. Which is to say, I did not. She did it again. It is not the running jump. It is not the running jump. No, no, no. All right, we're gonna do it again. I hate my life. It's all right. No, no, we're good. We're just gonna do it again. So if you want to look it up, by the time you find it, we will be there again. You know, we will not even be close to being there again. So there you go. There's no way I can't make that. I really don't think I can make that jump. I have to the reason they put that shimmy there is I'm absolutely going to hate myself tomorrow for not sleeping. %. This is the wrong answer. But I can't spend 4 hours streaming tonight and then start up the next stream doing this level again. I can't do it. I have to beat this level. It is a running jump. So what's going on? I was so confident that it was a running jump, and I thought maybe I got screwed the first time. But then the exact same thing happened again. What? Well, there's no way to do that, because she always waits until she runs to the edge of the ledge before she jumps. If I jump here, running jump, I press the button, she waits until she gets to the ledge to jump. That's how this game works. Yeah, yeah. Didn't you use modern controls, Tim? She 100% does not jump right away. If you do a running jump, she waits until the length of one block to jump. She even says that in the tutorial. It's like you have to step back and then... I mean, I can show you. Alright. Here's jump. Here's the D-pad. Up jump. I don't mind it. It's fine. Those are the controls of the game. I like it. However, did I pick up the thing? I didn't, did I? Yes, I did. Did that say flare? Oh, fuse. That makes more sense. Come on. Getting sloppy now. I will consult the video when I get there and see what they're doing. I might just be standing in a weird spot. I mean, the way she jumps is very, very predictable, which is why I like this game a lot, because the jumps are fair. They're the same length every time. She jumps at the same time every time. I'm not upset about the controls. I'm just wondering why she's stopping short and turning it into a single jump as opposed to a running jump, which is what I need her to do. Because the problem is that we're going to get back there. It's going to happen again. And then this will be for naught. Because I'm definitely not going to go. I'm definitely not going to do it again. It's going to be past midnight before I even put my head on the pillow. I mean, even if I use the keyboard, which is, what's jump? There's jump right there. Up jump. It's the same thing. Which I can't hold the keyboard up for you. It might feel like it's instant. I mean, if you tap it, yeah. I mean, if you, but I don't know. Maybe they, yeah. Hold on. Let's think about this. All right, I'll figure it out. We got it. She'll do it. She'll do it. She knows what she has to do. Gotta do it. Wah! Back to retro. Clipping through wood made me want to see some polygons. Yeah, so I think Tim, you're right. You're right. She can jump instantly. I can cut the running jump short. Maybe that's what it wants me to do. I guess I'm not getting those magnum bullets because I forgot to pick them up, and there's no way I'm pushing that block back. So maybe I can just cut the running jump a smidge short. Instead of trying to go right at the edge, just right before she gets to the edge. Yeah, feel good about it. That sounds good, yeah. Yeah, see? Because what I do when I'm doing a running jump, I walk to the edge, I backstep, and then I run and hold the jump button, which guarantees she will wait until the edge to jump. What I can do is jump. Well, that didn't feel good. See, that's the thing. She's not doing a jump now. Doesn't matter how hard I press the button. She's not running and jumping. Not doing it. That time she did it, but why? What changed? It looks like she has to get at least 1 block's worth of distance. This has nothing to do with the USB cable. This is that jump. If it wouldn't have happened twice if it was the USB cable. Where am I going? Yeah, I can't stress enough. This has nothing to do with. It's like, oh, you're pressing it wrong. I'm pressing it the way the game wants me to. That particular jump is designed in such a way that it does not function and behave the way every other jump in the game works. Because she is getting snagged, which is stopping her run, which is then turning it into a single jump. When I get there, I will consult my options. Not consult my options, consider my options. But it is not the controller. I would know it would feel weird if it was the controller. It is not the controls. The controls are doing what they're supposed to do. It is that little lip of the ledge. Scout Snack, how's it going, my friend? Very good to see you. So you do D&D? Are you the DM? Or are you a player? I know that, Tim, but I'm telling you, like, you saw me do it, right? Like, up, jump. That's how many times I have to press it until she does it. I desperately want a DM. I've never done it. I've never played D&D, really, so... I want to do that, too. This isn't... I can't stress enough, this is not a choice that I am making to play the game differently than it was meant to be played. Do I have all the fuses? No. Oh, right. That's the second time I forgot about this one over here. Which is not over here. But I'll consult that video and I will know what combination of buttons I have to press when I see how they do it. Wouldn't be much of an issue if I could save right beforehand. When you're DMing, are you making music? Because you're that good at it? Do you just... Are there a lot of bard characters that you inhabit as NPCs? See, I'm glad I stayed up late because now I got to talk to Scout's Neck. Heck yeah, you do. That sounds awesome. Is this a local game or a remote over something, some kind of service? Man, I am so envious of having people around that want to do the same thing that you do. I have not had that since I was a preteen, probably. Anyway, to moral of the story, I'm not upset with anyone giving me suggestions. I don't want to give off that idea. But I have a very firm grasp of how this game controls, and that jump is messed up. And it happened twice. If it was once and it was a fluke... Yeah, I remember you saying that you had a bunch of ex-cop buddies. Why do I feel like we've talked about the D&D... Did it come up in the context of D&D? Maybe we've talked about this before. In which case, I apologize that I forgot. That's very rude of me. But I do remember you bringing up ex-cop and military buddies. Hey guys, we're almost there. As long as I don't die on this guy, which I might.
Nothing personal.
Oh, he's freaking out. No, he's not. Oh, you are winning that fight. You're winning that fight. Still, at least you have associates. I kind of don't. Like I said, very envious. And I desperately want to play D&D. Like, it's getting unacceptable. Are you saying, B, that at one point he was casted to appear in Rush Hour 3? However, with the new state of affairs, he has backed out of the project? Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, we'll have to make something like that happen one of these days. The community's building. We've got a whole bunch of stuff that we could do. We're just starting. Who knows what we can come up with? People are chatting. There's people here. People choosing to spend their time with me, even though I've done this level for probably a total of 2 straight hours now. And we're about to see if we make any progress, despite spending another 20 minutes getting back here. I'm going to consult that video. Are you saying this is the first time, Rick? I've never made this jump before. Never even tried. Alright, let's consult this video. I might not be able to consult the video. The chat doesn't go back far enough for me. Can someone relink that video for me? Can someone, B, could you relink the video that you sent about this level? So I'm going to consult it. Tim got it. Thank you. Let's check this thing out. Oh. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I wouldn't have come up with that, though, so I'm glad I saw that. We would have been here for a very long time. Wait a minute, but that means I'm screwed. Because they start from over there. And I can't get back up there to start from over there. Maybe I can. Come on! I'm gonna check another video, because that guy's being fancy. I'm gonna try to see if I can find another one. Oh, well, there's not too much left of the stream. This is actually going far longer, and this is going to be very boring while I consult how to make this jump. But I appreciate it anyway. If you want to have that on, hey, that'd be nice. And thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your D&D. We will chat later. Keep making amazing music. Tomb Raider 1, Natla's Mines. Jump. These are all skips. I don't want skips. Tomb Raider 1 long play. See how this person does it. Spoilers for the rest of this level. Well, maybe not. Why does this look different than my screen? Whatever. Okay. Well, so that person hello, Miss G's. Tim, I owe you an apology. Because while the person B linked used that, the guy I just watched just made that jump. So apparently that jump can be made. Very nervous about it, though. Ho, ho, ho! Jeez. That was tight. And here comes the boulder! I joke, but that... I know this is only 1 block long, so it can't actually be a boulder. Yeah, Miss Cheese, that was my 3rd time trying that jump. So we had to do this level 3 total times. I am so concerned about dying. I really don't want to die. Heck yeah, one try. Prove that it wasn't. There is no video evidence proving that it wasn't. Alright, now this is a jump I can get behind. I'm not gonna jump over there. I'm gonna jump over there. This is around the same time these games came out the same year, I think. This is bandanas. I feel like this is one of those overshoot jumps. Oh my goodness! Is anyone else pooping their pants? There's something over there. Something over there. Oh, Rayman 2 is great. I haven't played that in a long time. Oh, Hudner! Are you kidding me? Well, not going that way. That one's flat. We like that one. It's flat enough. I like me some flat. I'm so worried about overshooting one of these jumps. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't think this one... Wait. What am I looking at? Is that something I can grab onto? I don't think it is. Yeah, it definitely is. So now what? Am I screwed? I should be able to make that, right? I'm dynamite. Oh, in their face? That was the wrong singer. Something's going to kill me. It's not even that big of a deal, because now that we know how to get past that other spot. Wait a minute. Controller messed up. It wants me to push the TNT into this room, doesn't it? No. That would have been too cool. Yeah, did you hear me make the joke, Samsara? Or was it too subtle? Because I can't get over that. So that's okay. Great minds as far as I'm concerned. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, it's Raw. Can you give me a brief? Has Cena talked yet? Is basically what I want to know, and the only thing I want to know. Also, surprising amount of wrestling fans in my community. Samsara, are you in my Discord? I don't think you are yet. Maybe you are. If you are and you're under an assumed name, then I apologize for not knowing it. My thumb hurts so bad. I don't want to show it in case, you know, it's content warning. People got like cut issues. To what end did I do that? Oh, wait. No. No, that wasn't it. How is this still going? There's something to do with this box. Obviously. Wait a minute. I'm a fool. You tell me that you're going to give me an entire room full of crates of TNT and I'm not going to use it? Oh. Please don't do this. Oh, we're gonna die. I'm not even sure what this wants from me. Are those flat enough that I won't slide? Is that what it is? That's gotta be it. That's a great camera. I'm not gonna handle this. Where did that boulder came from this lane? So it's unlikely they're gonna put another one at me, right? This one doesn't look like there's gonna be one. Well, I'm on the other side. Boom. Yeah. Granted, that means I have to go back. I'm just waiting for a boulder to decide to come back down anyway. Just for the fun of it. I really wish I didn't have to make this jump. It's a crooked jump and a fatal mistake jump at the same time. Although a lot of crooked jumps have been, but I don't like crooked jumps. Gotta line it up just so. Alright, is this where the boulders come? It's gotta be. No? Okay. Don't know why she didn't grab on, but gave me a little bit of a blood pressure spike. Come on. Stop messing around. Really? He's on rollerblades. Oh, the 90s. All right. I don't even have my shotgun yet. Is he quoting Taxi Driver on rollerblades for some reason? He is smoking me too. I gotta be careful, like, don't take any chances here. He's on a skateboard. Even... Wait, this is before skateboards were cool. This was before Tony Hawk. Not the man, but the concept. Is this just a boss fight arena? There's nothing else in here? I'm not gonna look around. I don't want to risk dying. Couldn't tell you where my shotgun was though. This is the longest level I've ever seen. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't like any of this. Yep. Alright, hopefully that means there's no more of those. Because if there is, I'm in trouble. Must you? There's still room for one more. I should have went to bed. It's gonna be 1 o'clock, but get to bed. The world couldn't handle that. That you want to talk about cosmic horror? That is what that is. Oh yeah, speaking of newer graphics, well, bam. We've had them on for too long. But I agree with you, the lava looked pretty good. Nope. This game's so good when she like swings and the camera pans down so it shows you how it shows you the fall beneath her. It's so good. That's just a really smart stylistic choice. Look at that. That's just like, hey, that could kill you. How do you feel about that? Why am I up here? Oh. Boulder! Oh, come on. Pulling does nothing, right? I can't do anything if I pull it. Yeah, gotta push. What does that look like? No, it still looks bad on modern. Just bad. Just looks bad all around. Okay. Kind of looks like there's something behind there, but I don't know how I would get back there, so whatever. Unless... No. Are these even mines anymore? Okay, why is this just black? Okay. What I can do tomorrow is I believe I can probably take a nap before the stream, the afternoon one, before Digimon. Help me catch up a little bit. In theory, we should have at least one more boss fight, because I don't have my shotgun yet. Nope, that wasn't what I thought it was going to do. Oh, there it goes. Not that one, huh? Fine. What's up? Through the wall. Wait, what am I doing? I'd go for some honeycombs. Sounds good, actually. Oh, there it is. This is the longest level I've ever seen. I thought this was going to be like, oh, this isn't so bad, and it just keeps going. Freaking me out, door. Hmm. So it's open until I step on that? Is that what's going on? No, it's open until I get past there. So I don't know what to do there. I'm not going to worry about it. This is labyrinthine. This is also not the right way. Is there anyone confused about my whereabouts? I have a general sense of where I'm at. Want to make sure we're all good.
Say cheese.
Cheese? Yeah, he's got my shotgun. Which I'm worried that that's going to, like, eat me up, so... Let's just heal. Don't want to be sorry here. What did you say? Wow. All right. Did he say what I thought he said?
No.
Why not? No. That just takes me back, so that's not going to do anything for me. This truly is insane. That we are still in this level. Okay. All right. There are maybe a few too many layers of distraction. But do I really need to go? That was a fine enough puzzle to open that door. Do I really need to go over here now? Just to get a med pack, apparently. Some ammo. What? Yeah, I think making that jump was more than enough than to just open a door to get another item to open another door. There's been a few of those puzzles where I'm like, yeah, that was probably enough. Bam. That's got to be it. Thank goodness. Woo. Oh. New record. Yeah, that was intense. Not necessarily because of, if I wasn't so shaken by the jump that I failed twice, I don't think that last half would have been nearly as bad. But that really shattered my confidence. Zetronic, you have now made it so I might fall asleep faster. Well done. Good job. Yeah. Well, so if you're watching this and you've gotten this far and you haven't followed or subscribed or whatever, join the Discord at tinyurl.com/randy-discord. What? How? Why? I appreciate you watching, but what? Why? Can't you just hit the button, please? I hate asking. Like, that's the thing, is that if you did it and I didn't have to ask, that'd make me feel better. Because it makes me feel weird to just ask you, but could you hit the buttons? Even the notification bell, like, Pete, you're supposed to say that. I'm not going to say that, though. Yeah. Just for funsies, I'm going to put the link into the... It's been popping up periodically, but I always type it wrong at first. Hopefully that's correct. It appears to be correct. Yep, that just opened Discord for you, so there you go. That did it. Let's start the next level and save it. Let's watch this cutscene and then save it. Wow. We did it. Oh, that's cool. That was actually well done. What's the level called? What are we starting with next time? Atlantis. Never heard of it. Atlantis? I don't even know this. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Please do the stuff for me. I appreciate it either way, though. We'll be back tomorrow. I will be sleep deprived with some Digimon. Check the schedules on the Twitch or the YouTube or the Discord. See you next time. Goodbye. Bad timing on that one. It's live, pal. Hello. And welcome to Randy possibly finishes a game, but more likely embarrasses himself with his performance playing it. I am the titular Randy. The titular game is Tomb Raider, and the challenge that I did not mention in the title, but applies nevertheless, is that if I die during a level, I have to start the level over instead of using the save system. It has been proving itself to actually be challenging. That is a tough go. These are long levels. This is a hard game. But we are persevering. We have, I believe, 2 levels remaining. Good thing they're easy. This is going to be nothing. Last time we conquered the Sanctuary of the Scion and Natla's mines. Go back and watch that after this, because we're about to do this now. Starting with Atlantis. The Lost City. And here it is, Atlantis. It's beautiful. I am nervous because I'm pretty sure this level gets ridiculous. Right out of the gate. Let's get my magnums out. What are we doing here? What is Atlantis? This is organic. What does this look like? Yeah, that's organic stuff. No wonder the city is lost. The city's not lost. They got rid of it. Taking some damage. So this is it. Like, I've got 23 med packs. I'm sure there will be med packs throughout, but okay. My controller's really not having a good time today. That's like the 4th time since I started, and it has not been long since I started that it has been acting up. If I experience some issues very shortly here, I'm probably going to try to fix that, because this level doesn't mess around. I don't remember how it doesn't mess around, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't mess around. My controller, yeah, it's straight up just not doing very well. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, one door opened because question mark. Hello, Ztronic, welcome back, and hello, Rinku, welcome back. Glad to have you here. The community is coming. I can honestly say I have a community now. It feels like I have a community these days, doesn't it? These don't look walkable. However, is this like Chekhov's glass? Is this... You trying to teach me something here? Can I run on this? I can just run on this. Okay. It's just there to look creepy. And boy, does it. What does it look like? There's probably... I like the classic look of this game. I think modern might look better in this level. Wreck. I don't know. We'll bounce back and forth. Rick, does this look like the ship at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 2? If yes, that means the ship was the lost city of Atlantis. What opened? Was it that? Did that open? Yeah, didn't I say that? Oh, 3. Whatever. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant? I don't know, maybe you didn't. Right down there is the protagonist. Well, that hurts. My controller does feel... my controls feel a little wonky. I don't know why today, especially. Considering I played a game today on this controller and there was no issue. I'm not sure what is making me feel a certain kind of way, but there's something. Something feels a little off. Ah, that's fair, Rick. Also, I'm pretty sure you start in a ship-like area in Baldur's Gate 2. Maybe not a dissimilar ship-like area. Give me that Tootsie Roll. I'm probably going to use that Tootsie Roll. Oh. That feel good, Lara? No. No. We did not try it. We didn't try Pillars either. We tried Divinity. Yeah, like her turning speed feels faster or something. Something is off. I mean, I can't close the game. There's something weird going on. Maybe it's just the frame rate messing me up. I'm not used to the fast frame rate right now, for some reason. Let's clear out what is inevitably a bad boy. There it is. One drink Red Bull. He was very hyper. Is this where I started? I think it is. So how the heck did that happen? That's right, Tapeworm. 2 streams in one day. I take tomorrow off and then I do 2 streams in one day again. Nope, I take tomorrow and Thursday off because I got a podcast on Thursday. I don't think I'm hitting that thing at all. Never mind. But also, this is kind of the deal now. I'm going to be streaming more often. Woo! Bad. Digimon did not go well today, I didn't think, personally. I'm sure people might disagree, but I kind of hit the part of the game that I'm not sure I'm crazy about. I'm definitely not. The part re-raising a Digimon is a bummer. Thanks, B. Does kind of look like Jabu Jabu's belly. Is that... I mean... a little early. We could take risks maybe, but I don't necessarily want to. Might have to, because I don't think that opens. We're going to find out. If it opens, then we're not going to take the risk. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. No time. It's not open, so I do have to take the risk. I gotta risk it for the chicken and biscuit. Uh-oh. Walk up to the edge. We're being careful today. Not that we weren't careful yesterday, but things happen that I wasn't thrilled with. Here's what I think, though. That looks a little too far to do the fall and grab. It's not. That might be secretly my favorite mechanic in this game. I really think that's cool. Hit the switch, Laura. Jared P., the boys in the tombs are here for you. Sometimes the ladies. But in this America, that's it. I don't know if lava's spooky. Tense, maybe? Frightening in a, like, dangerous kind of way, but it's not like it's out to get you. Have I ever played any of the Uncharted games? I've played all of them? Except the Vita one, I guess? Alright. Well, those are spikes there, so... Now I know. Now I know. That's just water. That was a bad jump. I knew that was a bad jump, but I was feeling lazy. Oh. Plus, I might need to hit the switch. Need to know what that did before I do anything else. Switch to retro for a bit. Yeah, this game was inspired by Uncharted. Here's what I'm thinking. I haven't played this level a lot in my life, but I feel like that door is timed, and that switch down there, that lever, opened that door. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, that's a childhood memory coming back. It's a good thing I remembered that, because that would have sucked. Alright. We want to jump there, and then up there, then across. Probably not across. Is that flat enough to survive? I don't know how... That looks a little slanty. It's pretty slanty. I think jump, 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 slide, stop there. Maybe. Jump, 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 slide. Darn it, Tim, you're right. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. I'm not sure how tight the timing is, but it's time to go. Let's go. That was bad. I got snagged. You don't want to get snagged right now. It's the worst thing possibly happen. First things first, jump over there. Whee! Second thing second, jump up. Oh my goodness! And then I want to... Is that gonna do it? Well, that's death. Dee! Atlantis! No wonder they lost this city. Boulders are back with a revenge. It's true. New strategy that I could do, but I'm not going to because it's going to take too long. Stop shooting spitballs at me. I stopped talking. New strategy that I was thinking about doing was doing a trial run to remove the boulders. So when it's live, pal, I can just not have the boulders. But part of me thinks that the boulders are just going to respawn, which would stink. Now I'm remembering why we're probably not going to finish this today. I can't stay up as late as I did last night. I am very sleepy. I did not nap like I said I was going to. Let's eat that Tootsie Roll. Good thing this game doesn't require lightning fast reflexes. Whoa, controller messed up. Alright, the controller's feeling funky again. I don't know how to resolve this because I don't have another USB cord. I don't even know if it is the USB cord. I haven't troubleshot. Did you sleep well at work? Yes. Yes. Work. I remember work. I really don't want to fight all these things every time. And by every time, I mean this time, because this is the only time. That would have been really, really bad if I just died. I don't even think I need to fight these things. But just to be safe, let's take care of it. Okay. Apparently I did not do something correctly. Switch to modern for a bit. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the controls sometimes. She turns way faster than she's supposed to. On occasion, she's fine now. Every once in a while, she'll just... It's as if there's double input going on or something. But my other controller is turned off, so it's not that. I don't know, Captain. Woo! Purpose. On purpose. It's gonna be a fun stream. I still love this game. Every time I do that fall grapple thing, grab onto the ledge thing, I'm just like, man, it's just my jam. I love it. I wish they would implement a save system of some kind, though. It's kind of messed up that they wouldn't. These are long levels. How do they expect people to get through these things in one go? I should probably take care of that guy, actually. Because I think I'd Have to return to this room. Alright, so now we know he's gonna be all freaky. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Roll around, roll. That one's harder to do fast. Maybe I'll be back for him later, maybe I won't. Well, that was kind of cool, I guess. Don't stop for nothing. Just get it done. Who needs to take their time? Those are people that aren't as good as I am. I'm too good to die by a boulder. Yay! That's death? No. Poopy! At least I didn't die. Wait for that door to close. Let's wait for that door to close. Thank you. Let's try again, this time with no boulders. Except I suspect there's going to be boulders. There were no boulders this time. Darn it, I may have choked. I made it. Because I'm so gosh darn cool. I am a little concerned about what's in here. I don't know what this is. Very concerned about instantaneous death. Trying to get my bearings. Get a lay of the land. It doesn't look like anything wants to kill me in here. I suspect a lot of this is going to be like, oh, that killed me. Now I know for next time. Oh, absolutely famous last words, yes. I'm silly, I could have just jumped up. And here's a switch that does nothing. Everything's fine. See, no big deal. No big deal. Nothing. No problem. Wait, why are we here again? Pick up this backpack, put it in my backpack. Retro. Everything scares me right now. But just think, on the next time through, which there won't be one, Nothing will scare me because I'll know. I'll just know. Yeah, that's the funny thing about Atlantis. Lots of levers. What in the... Okay, okay, okay. That's probably, bad. It didn't make any sound. It's just like... This is the silent lava room. Who's pooping their pants yet? Me. I'm gonna poop in my pants. Cruising, no big deal. It's only one block in length, so it can't possibly be a boulder. Spikes? Oh yeah. Wait. I just expect everything to fall on me. I don't know how many times in this game that has happened. Not many, but enough. And the stakes are too high. The steaks are well done. We ordered medium. Not sure how much this is worth it, but that's fine. Go ahead. A lever, what? I would never. Woo! Yeah. Had you going there, didn't I? Where's that coming from? Oh boy. Once again, I don't think I'm hitting it anymore. Come on. Is this thing going to kill me? If it gets on that side, it might. Woo! Do we know what the Scion does? Other than she just wants it? Not Laura, the other lady. Okay, nothing too terrible here. Other than, you know, what could result in my death, which is to say anything. There's a lever. There's a lever. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think the implication is that the levers are going to open the eggs, and I have to click the right one. Okay, is there something? Let's just check down that hallway first. Good one, Rick. What do you call this room? I don't... Do you think the levers lift those up? Is that what this is? How many levers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's gotta be what this is, right? Those... Sorry. Those things right there, they lift out of the way so I can swim by? That's probably what happens? Running slightly low on magnum bullets. Never thought that would happen. Oh, well, maybe that... Eggs? All right. You have to do it in the correct order. Am I getting lucky or what's going on here? Yeah. Ah! I love the backstory. I love all the anime. This is ridiculous. Ow, ow, ow. Underwater shotgun. I've never fired a gun underwater. Would that work? Probably not. Well, we gotta get up there and take care of these things. Took care of one of them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, am I cool. So do I have to do all the switches again, or? Nope, guess not. I found the trap switch. I thought it was an order thing. It's not. It's just one of them's gonna burn you. And we're just gonna let these things explode, so don't shoot them next to me. That's cool every time I do that, to be clear. If you weren't 2,000. Alright, well, we know what gun we'll use after the magnums. We have now reached "it's gonna be a bummer if I die" territory. It is getting increasingly more organic. Yeah, I'm wondering if 2,000 is the limit. That sounds like a good limit for a pair of guns. Oh man, that's cool. Tim, this has got to be your favorite game now. This is a survival horror game at this point. Ah! There's a slight thrumming, like a heartbeat noise in the background. That sucks. That scares me. Silent Hill 3 is... I like 2 better than 3, I think, but Silent Hill 3 might be the scariest game ever made. It is terrifying. It is hard to articulate how scary that game is. So was that there just to prevent me from going there? That's probably a secret in there, is my guess is. Oh, I just reset it, didn't I? Okay. That was rude. Is that really what it wants me to do? No, not a chance. So what the heck is that about? Okay, I see. Glad they didn't let me try. that would have sucked. Okay. Suck it, Boulder. You're no match for the wits of the Brits. Hello? Sorry to interrupt your incubating, but I have something to do with being here. Ah! I'm not so worried about them eating my health away. I'll just heal through it, but oh. Nice shot of her hands. But I don't want them to knock me off. For obvious reasons. Wouldn't mind that egg to get the heck. I don't like this, because the slide jump I've never been good at. I never know when to actually jump. Okay. Let's just walk. No need to hurry. Sure we're... Let's just get back in there for a second. Come on in the hole. It's fun in here. Yeah. Whew. Getting nervous. Getting nervous. I don't want it. No one wants it. Am I aligned? I don't know how good I feel about it. Yeah, I'm aligned. I don't feel good about it. Like, that's the thing, is that these jumps suck. They always suck. They're bad. I don't like them. Ah! Ooh. No fear. The first... Not true. I was about to say a lie. The second... No. I'm conflating my stories. Okay. The first time I ever... And only time I ever jumped off the top rope into a roll in a wrestling ring. Keeping in mind, I will never do it again. That was super scary, but I did pull it off. However, it was not. No, wait. It was not the top rope. It was the second rope. I don't want to oversell it. So I jumped off the second rope. Uh-oh. No! I just heal. I don't care what happens. Okay. Oh. When I jumped off the second rope into a somersault, that was the goal. And I did it, but to hype myself up, I just kept saying, no fear! No fear! I just kept saying that over and over again. That moment there, not nearly as scary, but it was what I was thinking of. How do I... Yeah, the challenge isn't necessarily the navigation, and that's not nothing, but it's not the biggest hurdle. The biggest hurdle happens to be that everything's flying at me and wants to eat me. Or blow up in my face. Neither one I appreciate. I think we've got some crooked chumps, my friends. Get ready for it. This one especially sucks, because that's kind of far away. Also, I hear a grumpy something. It's probably directly down that hole. Crooked jump. Alright, where is it? Oh, I thought he entered with me. You stinky. I don't know if I have enough ammo to kill you. I don't. You're gonna kill. 2,000 is not the max. I'm just healing every time I take any meaningful amount of damage. It's just what's gonna happen for the time being. Man, I don't want any of this. If I get over there and that thing flies at me, that's gonna suck. I'm also not confident I can even get over there. That looks pretty far. Does it want a crooked jump? I think it wants a crooked jump. I think it wants me on that little patch. Not there. That's actually easier to see in the non stuff. The retro graphics make that a lot clearer. This is a really good example of why I think graphics have gotten too good, because that's very clear. That is not. Path, very visible. Pizza. Ha! He's still grumpy, but he's not close. Yeah, I thought so. Clipped him. I love running jumps on crooked, weird, wonky platforms. Those definitely have worked out in my favor in the past. Lever. Never lever. That's, man, they looks, what gun do they want you to use here? Holy mackerel. Don't know what that did. Probably release the hounds. Smithers. Why? Why would I do this? Oh. Alright. I just assume something has to die. And it's not gonna be me. Ah! This is gosh darn ridiculous. And here comes a boulder. Who wants some now? Surely something. Hey, buddy. All right. You want to come back for Daddy? You're way down there. I'm worried that if I progress, he's gonna like, now's my chance. Oh, they're coming. Let's just go. Alright, so assuming there's a closed door on the other end, doesn't actually look like there is. Yeah, kinda. I'm kinda always expecting an exploding mummy at this point. Alright, let's just go ahead and assume, let's turn modern on for a bit, that this does something that is going to be timed. Yeah, my kidneys are gone. I'm in a bathtub with ice. All right, let's see what this does. I don't think this can be timed, actually, because it would have to move while I was looking at it, and the technology won't allow that. So I don't know. I don't think this is timed. I will say, I was going to say if and when, but when we get to Tomb Raider 2, it's going to be really nice doing early levels again. So I'm just going to jump straight for that one. Really no reason not to. My hands are filthy from all these levers I'm pulling. Ridiculous. Are they really? I mean, I'm sure they have their moments, but... What about Chronicles? I don't know. Gotta love them crooked jumps. Oh yeah, even more organic now. That's a boulder. That's gotta be. Nope. Yeah, I don't know about Last Revelation or Angel of Darkness or any of that stuff. I'm just brute forcing it. Because at the end of the day, I want them to keep their distance. Let's run on the side just in case they decide to throw a boulder at me. No pressure. I mean, they wouldn't just... I mean, that lava wouldn't, like, chase me, right? Okay. She's not grabbing on. Ah. Let's just try that again. Yeti raid. Good timing. I'm very upset. Mom's veggie soup. I'd go for some veggie soup. Real talk. Why didn't she grab on to the ledge? Thank you for the raid. You did it, man. To you and yours. I cannot believe she didn't grab. I'm so mad. I'm very upset. Like, I'm more angry than I've been at a game in a very long time. Why did she grab the ledge? Twice! It's not how the game works. You brought all these people in here, and now they're gonna see the dark side of Randy. I am a big tomb. Well, at least I was until about 45 seconds ago. Oh, you stupid. I was itching my eyeball. I may be in trouble. Yep. Yeah, Randy heel turn. That's... Oh boy. This is less of a heel turn and more that... This is like a swerve. And broke into my house and threatened my child thing. Like, I'm justified in it. I'm so deeply upset. by that. That I don't know how to continue. This sucks. Gosh darn it all. Pardon my language. I've just been through it. If you guys were here moments before you raided, you would have seen the biggest hunk of bull poopy this side of a bull's turlet. Why didn't she grab onto the ledge? Picked up 2 shotgun shells just to use 3 on the thing that spawned as a result of it. Making out ahead. That's just how you make it in this world. You buy high and sell low. There it is. Yeah. Math. Now the controller's not working. It worked really well for a really long time. What were you playing? You did it, man. If I may ask, was it Hollow Knight? You had 14 people. You were cooking, huh? Og! Stop doing that. Hollow Knight's great. It's a lot better than Tomb Raider. Ah, the raid gods looked upon you. And then you spread it to me. Yep, lost a hamstring on that one, but that's okay. No, I don't remember Hollow Knight frustrating me. Doesn't mean it didn't, I just don't remember. It's been a handful of years now. Getting sloppy. Oh yeah, it's been 8 years, something like that. 7 maybe. Long time. We're talking real long time. We're talking just ages ago. Just an absurd amount of time ago. My eye itches again. Alright, I'm kind of redoing the level in my brain now. Nothing too crazy happened, right? It's not that bad. I'm redoing the level in my brain right now, right? There's nothing too crazy. Nothing too bad. Yeah, we're just getting sloppy now because of how much that just completely sucked. I just have to be the best Tomb Raider player ever now. Fast, speed running. Can't pick up ammo. This is the run. This is it. I got it out of my system. Feeling better. We've been playing for an hour. We've made no progress. I mean, I guess progress is knowledge. knowledge is progress? That makes more sense. Yeah, go ahead. You do your thing. If you stay down there, that's fine. I won't have to deal with you. Retro. That's what it was. I was using the modern graphics when I... He's shooting me in the temple. Oh, you're just straight up hunting me down. Okay. This is probably gonna be a problem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dang it all. Again, pardon my language, but... Ow! The careful run is over. It's just... Hit the stupid lever. Alright, I need to calm down. Because... feeling this way is not going to... get me past this level any faster. Taking my time. Making jumps correctly instead of trying to get fancy with it. Killing the enemies so they don't sneak up behind. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we've got boulder, slide, spike, water room. Don't stop for nothing. It worked out last time, other than the part where I messed up. Oh, swim forwards. The time is actually somewhat generous, so I'm not too upset by it, but... Poopy. What is that in this room that I hear? So, there was clearly something in here. No? Okay. Do you think the switch, the trap switch, is the same every time? So that might be cool. If it's the same every time. Nose itches. Everything's itchy. I would too, but then I would have assumed that she would have grabbed onto the lip. No. We just can't address it. I'm a little concerned about the crooked jumps, because there's a fair amount of them. There's a slide jump. There are definitely not too challenging things, but there's choke moments coming up, which I'm not necessarily excited about. Ah, plus, there's that thing that I keep forgetting about. It's fun. Oh, there's two of them. Yep. Oh, holy bully, bully, bully. It's better than falling, but not by much. Man, this sucks. Holy crap, I hate this so much. Oh, great. Great. It's gonna happen. Jeez. Now I'm just waiting for her to not grab onto the ledge. Now that I know she's capable of doing that twice. This is a big water area. Maybe there's like more stuff. Being raided. Papa ass. I didn't know you streamed. I'll have to check you out one of these times. Welcome. Which one was the boom boom? That one over there, I think. Let's see if it changes. So far, so good, I think. Nope. Blam, blam, blam. Wait, that was the bad one. One more. Okay, apparently some of them have to break. Maybe not all of them. I hate these things. Give me that Tootsie Roll. Melt in my mouth. Dive. It's the boulder part, right? Okay. Switch there. Yeah, boulder part. Which this part isn't so much challenging or hard or anything at all. It's just kind of here to slow you down. No problem, Papa. As you take your time, we'll be here. Probably all night. Probably not all night. I'm. What's looking likely is that I will finish maybe this level and then call it a night, and then we'll finish the game in a different stream because I can't stay up all night again. Posture. I mean, we'll give it a shot if I beat it this time and there's some time left, but screw it. What's happening? Ridiculous. Honestly, this was the part I was most concerned about redoing. Very happy when I got past it the first time. I am not lined up. Still don't. Maybe I a little bit that way. Yeah. It's really not hard. It's just very easy to choke. The time when I jump is not within my control. Well, okay, I guess I should say the... Woo! Don't be doing stuff like that. I know you're excited. Alright, we all remember this one. 3 bullets this time. Plus the crooked jumps here, also, I wasn't looking forward to that either. This one in particular was a bummer. Because it's too long to... No, just get in here first. Anybody? No takers? Oh, I hear him. Heck is he? Okay, there he is. do what you gotta do, which is to shoot. Tuh. Ah. There's also the part over here where I brute forced my way through just by eating a bunch of med packs, but I don't necessarily want to do that this time. However. Yeah. Ooh. Let's just walk. We're in no hurry. You know what's cool? Is the part where the lava is like there still. I have to do that again. And if I die again, just gotta do the whole level over again. Modern for a bit, I guess. Yeah, Tootsie Roll. Now, because that flying guy's in the other room and I didn't kill him, we're just gonna hear that the whole time. So that's cool. It's infuriating, actually. But don't. That means things changed. Don't you know? Right, here's the marathon, and by marathon I mean just shoot a bunch of dudes. Well, that worked out okay. Oh. All right. So before I hit that switch, which is the thing that did it, first and foremost, let's see what's up here. It's probably a door. Or nothing? Was that just a trap? Surely not. No way. Was that actually optional? And by optional, I mean just a trap? What is that little peg? Oh, those are probably dart shooters, right? Yeah. Him approves this is the death switch. Oh my. Just brutal, man. We're being raided again. It's the third raid tonight. Hello, Psionic Hex. Thank you for the raid. Lots of stuff Indiana Jones stole from Tomb Raider. These look like tumors. She is raiding tumors. That is awfully observant of you. All right, there's a switch behind there. Appears to be nothing over there. Can I even move this one? Yeah. And there's an exit of some kind over there. So I guess switch first. Just kidding, it doesn't move. Really? Really? Okie dokie. Oof. And instant death. Turn around this corner to instant death. One of these switches leads to instant death. Oh, come on. That's not okay. Let's exhaust my options before we pull any switches. How's Tomb Raider going tonight? What in the... Alright, stop messing around with glitches, because that's just gonna... Glitches are what end... I got nothing. Yeah, you missed the biggest level of bull ever. Timbo's left. I almost want to look it up. It wouldn't just kill you because you chose poorly. I don't have a coin lying around, or I'd flip one. Oh, man. Well, there's lefty-loosey and righty-tighty. Doesn't really help in this context, but there's Rick breaking the tie. Is there some kind of clue? They can't actually do that, right? They couldn't. They wouldn't. So the main killer is a lot like one of these switches, then. Alright. Maybe I can tell based on the way they look. That one... Is it just me, or does left look like it could move more than right? Right looks flat. Left looks like it's a model. But these look identical, so that doesn't really... It was just coincidence. Oh, I just gotta pull one. Eenie. I could have jumped, though. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. Alright, last attempt of the night. That went well. I feel less bad about that one. For a couple reasons. One, at least it was on purpose. That was what it was intended to do. Also, the lava thing is not required, so the only real threat to this level, other than bad luck or incompetence, is behind us. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, these monsters are freaky. Real gosh darn scary. I don't watch a lot of reaction streamers. How would they have handled what I've been through tonight? I say reaction streamer as a shorthand for mainstream streamer. Main streamer? Let's say main streamer, because that's funny. Every time I hear them break out of that, out of those eggs, I hear Stone Cold Steve Austin's theme song. Alright, screw this. And by that I mean... That's pretty funny. But... that sounds a little less mainstream and more super cool. Yeah, as I was sprinting through it, I knew that was going to happen, but I forgot. I forgot before I sprinted through it. Sprinting through it was the part where I made a mistake. I guess there's a chance that I always choke on the boulder part, too, but at least that's early. Man, I was really optimistic about being able to finish this today. I guess Friday it is. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Oh, posture. Bad time for posture. No. Did it again? Nope. Remember when we thought that was going to be the hardest part? Sure you do. This game is very hands-on. This is not a stop and drink. I'm thirsty. But other than my numerous deaths, I haven't had a chance to take a drink. If only someone could cash in a reward. That would be silly. Rick. So does the other switch open the door? It's gotta. I do have to be prepared for that switch to also drop through the floor. It is possible. Because at the end of the day, there was a way out of that. I could have jumped over the spikes. If I had known they were there, I would have. But part of me was thinking, like, there's no way they would just have one switch that kills you. I was wrong. Ah! Alright, let's just... no, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say let's just jump over, but I have to hang from that ledge, so... Can't do that. Come on. There we go. Not too bad. I don't want to start a thing where I say "we" every time I jump, however. I kind of want to start a thing where I say "we" every time I jump. Dun, 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 dun. I'm beginning to think streaming the hardest level of Tomb Raider while trying to entertain an audience on next to no sleep was probably the best idea I've ever had. These guys suck. Killed them off screen, 'cause I'm cool. That's my door noise. Pull with your fingers. No wonder she couldn't grab on. She's been pulling heavy, giant blocks by her nails. She's always just hanging by her fingers. She's got blisters on her fingers. Probably more than that, too. This room doesn't need to exist. There's no danger. You can't even run to the boulder to get hit. No, the shotgun's not. Let's not mess around. Shoot. Shoot it. I hate you. Maybe the Uzis don't get it done. There's also this room, once again, I don't love. Because I just don't like these jumps. They have never been an issue. At least this room's slant jump hasn't, but... The sentence is grammatically incorrect and it's bugging me, and normally it wouldn't. Normally I wouldn't have said it grammatically incorrect, but... It's okay. Everything's fine. Oh, you're over there. Oh, you're back there, eh? I hate using med packs when I only have a little bit of health lost, but at the same time, I really don't want to get cheesed. You ever been cheesed before? It's not pleasant. Don't be rolling like that, Randy. What are you doing? Yeah, this jump never feels good either, so... Need you to figure it out, guy. You did it, man. Where are you in, Hollow Knight? Ooh! I need to get some conversation going because I'm locked in on sleep deprivation and frustration and concentration. All the Asians. Please don't mishear that or take that out of context. Hit. Hit. Alright, there's a big kerchunk over here. But this one sets itself off before you walk through it, so that one's okay. As long as that doesn't knock me backwards, I'll allow it. Is it lava room now? Not the lava trap room, but the lava floor room. Floor is lava room. Yes. Yes. Jace. Romance. The lavatorium. The rec room. The lounge area. The back office. The last level did seem longer. On paper, this level's not that long. I keep dying very, very deep into it, though. Well, I guess I don't know how long this level is, but... Because the first attempt, when I didn't even know what I was doing, took 50 minutes. Subsequent attempts have not. Actually, maybe they may have, actually. I don't know. I guess it's fairly long. Granted, the last attempt I made it much farther, so... Modern for a bit. Then the room where you gotta shoot dudes, which is every other room in this level. Not too bad. Ring this time. The secret is death. Ow, rude. I think that's the end. It's right above me. What was in here again? Yeah, I mean, the problem was that we pulled a switch that instantly killed me. That was... Yeah, that's where that went wrong. I think I did get scathed. Yeah, I did. Can't say I was passing that unscathed, because that would just be a lie. I was all the way scathed. Alright, so are we more confident with the right side this time? So if I'm being honest, I'm not confident that that one's not going to fall through the floor either. Rick was always team right side, that is true. I'm just going to hold the jump button down and see what happens. Heck yes! Maybe I gotta hit both? No, they're just both death. Which means I probably have to go down there. Stop doing that. Boy, is it painful. I can tell you from experience. I really don't want to go down there. Can I at least get a decent look at it before I go down there? Okay, that one's lava. If I drop from this angle and instantly jump, I should leap off, right? What in the world? No! Ooh. That doesn't mean that I'm out of the woods. So that's the other pit. Both suck, I'm not sure. Oh, my heart is in my throat. Alright. There's a switch there. I'm no longer comfortable pulling switches until I know what I'm doing. Okay, that probably opens the door. Yeah. It actually didn't show if it opened. It does. Still doing stuff, huh? Still fighting, eh? And the level's not over. Death could come from anywhere. We can do it. Jeez, man. Just heal. I'm not taking the chances. Just heal, not taking the chances. Eh. Man, if that explosion killed me. I don't even know what I would have done. There's another ball up there, though. Come on! Wait. It's matching my every move. This is also a very 90s thing, by the way. The dark version that you have to fight. Granted, I don't know if this is a fight so much as I'm just, you know. I mean, I guess I could pull the switch. Does it open it? Okay, I think I see what you want from me. I kind of want to see it happen, though. It's timed. Crap. Man, I do remember this part. I remember it being mind-blowing when I was a little baby boy. See you. Five years ago when I was a little baby boy. Boulder? They wouldn't just put a boulder after that, right? Oh wait, this is where it came from? It's not. Oh. Don't you feel like that set piece was cool enough on its own that I didn't have to fight the two monkeys? The little skin monkeys? A little overkill, but whatever. Jeez! Are you kidding me? No, not a chance. Please die. Man. Somehow I think the play testers of this level were like, okay guys, enough's enough. You got plenty going on. Like, you really don't need to keep throwing stuff at us. This is ridiculous. Yeah, but we have a save system you can use. I beg your pardon? What's that? Alright, before I do anything, because again, there's still instant death. Lava is still instant death, so I really need to figure out what's going on here. By the way, we have reached the point that if I perish at any point, we are done. My guess is I pull this switch, it opens the door next to the other switch. That's my guess. Or maybe I have to pull both switches to raise the bridge. And what the heck is that for? The secret I missed, maybe? Just gonna assume something's coming out of that door. Wait. Are these both timed? Or does the door stay open? While I wait for confirmation. I think the door stays open. I want to see how long. The door does not stay open. It's open for a heck of a lot longer than the bridge is, though. How long does the bridge stay up, is the question that I have for the world. Made it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 seconds after I make it. The door was open for a really long time. But I don't know how long. This is it. Go for it. Oh yeah, the door definitely stays open longer. That's not the problem. I'm just wondering how long. Oh.
You can't do this.
We condemn you, Natla of Atlantis, for your crimes, for the flagrant misuse of your powers, and for robbing us of ours.
You can't,
Breaking the free bond of consent that our people are ruled and secured under, and invading Teopan and myself with our army, our warriors, empty from our
This is a lot of exposition. You're saying it very quickly.
Its powers of creation for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you. Neither of you have one squirt of inventive juice in your heads.
Squirt.
Wasters.
Wasters.
Do it.
Tihokan!
You use the sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure, as some freak factory.
They're survivalists, a new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you, we're gonna lock you in limbo. Make your veins, heart, feet,
Feet, you say?
diseased brains stick solid with frozen blood. Greet your eternal unrest, Natla!
You won't rest either, or your damned continent eaten death.
So Natla is an ancient villain.
Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut. Natural selection at an all-time low. Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualopec and Tihokan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again.
A lot.
It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Wait.
Too late for abortions now.
Oh, jeez. There's too much to comment on. Woo! You know she did.
5,
She ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I was very concerned that there was gonna be a boss fight. Jeez. Woo! They didn't have quick time events back then. All right, let's save it. Please, God, save it. And then maybe stop. See ya! Oh. Is Natla's body down here? Well, to be fair, Tomb Raider Anniversary was after. I don't remember how long this level is, but it's after 11 o'clock. I don't want to do this again, where I get committed to doing something. Whoa! She's not screaming this time. She knows what she's doing. That truly is brutal. Yeah, as much as I want to keep going, I shouldn't do it again. I need some sleep. So, all of the links have been popping up. Discord. Nope. I wish I owned Discord.com. tinyurl.com/Randy-Discord. YouTube.com/RandyFluhardy. Hit all the buttons. Algorithms. Do it for me. It helps me grow. I try not to bombast you with that stuff. But it's got to be done. I hate saying it, but it's got to be done. Thank you, everybody. Talk to you in the Discord. See you next time. Friday night, we will finish this up. Bye-bye. It's live, pal. Hello, and welcome to Randy Plays a Game. And sometimes he arbitrarily contrives a challenge. I am the titular Randy, and the titular contrivance, arbitrary contrivance, is that when the titular game is Tomb Raider. It was released in 1996. And the titular contrivance that is arbitrary is that if I die in the middle of a level, I have to start the level over. People that are familiar with Tomb Raider know that that is a challenge. Last time, I beat the level of Atlantis. I am now on the Great Pyramid. I believe that is the last level. Atlantis was so challenging that I woke up after I beat it. The following day, I beat it, and then the following day, all my hair fell out. And that's why you got that's what you got here. So here we go. We're just gonna start this. This goes directly into a boss fight. So this is the last level. So it is well within the grasp. One of two things can happen today. Either I can beat this game very quickly, or I can be stuck here all night. Yeah. Tomb Raider 2 today, not today. Have just a quick one-off backup if we finish this fast. We can do. I'm not sure we're going to jump directly into Tomb Raider. I haven't decided. Tomb Raider 2. I actually don't know how challenging this thing is. If he just does what he's doing, not too bad. Also kind of strange that there's no music or, like, action. Just kind of quiet for how grotesque this thing is. What does it look like over here? Uh-oh. I'm actually unsure what is causing the damage. It seems to be doing it sometimes and not others. I'm unsure why. Cannot see. Camera is great. The camera was always great back in the day. Today is no exception. Oh, I didn't even realize that that hurt, even though he did very little. Yeah? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. We did it. And that's the end of the game. All right, we did it. I remember nothing about this level. I do remember some of the last level. Before I had played it, I remembered some of it. But this one is, yeah, I don't have a good memory of this one. I remember that boss fight. Can't get up there. Nothing over, well, maybe there's something. Is that a block? It is a block. I'm assuming I have to go around. Nope, maybe I can just push it, see what happens. Nope, that's just, I don't know. Don't know. Sure this is here for a reason. We'll find out what that reason is, or maybe we won't. But yeah, one of two things could happen. I could finish this very, very quickly. Well, granted, I don't know how long this level is, so maybe it's a long level. Or maybe it's so insanely challenging that we're going to be here all night. Who knows? Who knows? I'm actually doing pretty good on resources. What was that, 16 med packs? 15 large med packs? Decent amount of ammo. If it was over after... No. You would think it would be, right? But no. Now we know why that block was there. Now we know what that noise is. Whoa. Yeah, you're trying to be sneaky, eh? Woohoo! That shaved my back. So some of this level's coming back to me as I'm going through it. I don't think this level is as long as the last one. If that's the case, then even deaths won't be as heartbreaking as they were last time. Because boy, oh boy, it was extremely upsetting what occurred last time. Psionic Hex is here again. Welcome back, Psionic Hex. Alright, well, this is here for some reason. No? Have I just broken it? Trying to figure out where it even wants me to go. I guess up there. I'm doing alright, Psionic X. We might be finishing Tomb Raider today, which is that's a heck of an achievement as far as I'm concerned. Yep, that's what they wanted me to do. Beating each Tomb Raider 1 level without saving in the middle of it, that's a big deal. This is a hard game. I hope so. This is the last level. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy. That lava's farting at me. Whoop. That might be it. No. Look at that recovery, baby. That was killer. Woohoo! Nothing's stopping me today. Except maybe a boulder. Always a boulder. I need to like turn up my volume so I know when it starts rolling, because what it wants me to do is wants me to run back here. Yeah, that's right. I got your number, Stumber. Any more? No, this is too small. It's also too small. Well, no, it's not actually. Little pocket there, which means, sure enough. No, 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 that wasn't it. Okay. When the heck is it going to start rolling? I feel like I'm getting pretty gosh darn close. Man. Let's go to modern for a bit. I'm hearing scary noises. Don't you think, though, based on how crazy the last level is, I was going to say was or is, that works, how crazy the last level was, that would be enough? Do we really need more? Miss Cheese is here. That is a heck of a fall, though. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But I'm not seeing anything else other than the heck of a fall. Heck of a fall. Oh, so you just have to take damage there. Okay, perfect. I love it. Oh, it's the Scion! We're back! Kinda don't want to touch it, though. It wants me to shoot it? I can do that. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if this is like timed or... Owie! Oh man. Not good. Because if I shoot him while I'm here, I will die. Get out! Yowza! Well, so much for med packs. Stop it! This sucks. My content with a capital C is amazing. Love it. Never want to miss my updates. I'm assuming it wants me to go down there. Is that... Kind of looks like it. I don't know. Everything is scary. Let's... Yeah, that looks promising. Although not from this side. Let's go to that side. Hope you're not motion sickness. Prone to motion sickness. Ouch. Alright, we got ourselves a heck of a jump here. Oh, no. No, we don't. That makes more sense. Boy, that camera shake is intense. Nope. Did I get hit? I don't think I did. Okay. Thought that was bad timing. Yeah, that was bad timing. Oh yeah, just double bad timing. Yeah, I'm not getting a good read on this. It's kind of like I'm too close and then I'm not. I don't know. It's fine. Looks like we got it. Now, is that a slant? Can't see. Yep. Woo! Alright. Well, I was doing pretty good on med packs there, and now less so. Jeez, really? Good thing the camera shake isn't really annoying. This might be a problem. Modern for a bit. Got ourselves a pendulum and a boulder. Boulder getting one more good shot in before we're done with Tomb Raider. I had its number for a while. It needed its revenge. It got it. What does the shotgun do on this thing? Poorly. Hi, Mom. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright. She knew. Part of me wants to break my rule and just save it after this thing, because this thing's annoying. Just takes a while. Oh, he's hunting me down. Yeah, I just jumped off. That's what I did there. Yeah. All right. Again, we're still in the spot where this could go quickly. I don't know how long this level is. Can he hit me if I just keep running around in circles like this? Yeah, a little bit. I'm shooting him in the back. That should do more damage. It doesn't. Whoops. Gosh. Alright. If there was a faster way to kill this thing, I would love to hear it. Maybe the magnums. Actually, they do a lot more damage. Maybe. He just took a good chunk out of me. See, sometimes this takes health away from him, and other times it doesn't. I'm not sure what the thing is. Hello, fellow Randians. I like that. That's pretty good. Hello, B. Got a little barrage going there. That was nice. What up? Well, we're on the last level, and we were doing quite well until a boulder got its revenge. And now we have to fight this thing over and over again. There's that for you. Which isn't so bad. He's not that hard. I just get impatient because he takes a long time to die. And I'm nearly dead for some reason. Revenge of the Boulder. Yeah. It's better than Crystal Skulls. Has he decided to die yet? Oh, it's grotesque. He auditioned for Rush Hour 3, but we're going to have to call him and let him know he did not get the role. You know, we keep making this Rush Hour 3 joke as if Rush Hour 3 is not a movie that exists. It totally does. It's out. People can watch it right now. All right. Back to the grind. There wasn't anything too crazy that I recall. But I'm sure I'll get careless. Posture. I think the volume is a little hot. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. I hate that stupid new Discord overlay. I didn't even turn it on. I don't know why it pops up. Go away. I don't need you, Discord overlay. Nope. Poopy. All right. Everything's fine. I'm gonna try to just go for, okay, because that floor drops. I'm just kind of gonna go for, gonna run for it. Perfect. May have lost a heal, but other than that. Yeah, I think so. That's right. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I did it this way last time, but that's okay. This'll work. Modern for a bit. So I think we were retro at this point last time. Hit that switch. Head on through the door. Everything's fine. Man, that was such a cool recovery last time, though. Man, that was cool. I want to do it again. I don't need to. I'll just do it right the first time. Who needs to recover when something that rhymes with cover? Man, I just gotta... I'm off my rhyme game. Alright, listen for the boulder. Here it comes. For the record, that was not the boulder that got its revenge. Neither was this one. But don't you worry. It'll... We'll see it again. This part coming up sucked, though, I will say. Pretty sure I just have to fall and take this damage. Which is a bummer. We blow up the Scion. One thing I kind of want to try is to not fight these things. Because that truly sucked. Yeah, they won't be able to get down here, right? And here they come! I was retro at this point last time, so modern it is. Ow! In the kidney. The timing on this is a bummer. I'm not entirely sure I understand it. Should probably just roll with it. Heal if I have to. In the leg. Ow! Owie! It is. I did it a couple times last time, but it took so long that it's I just didn't want to do it again. Alright, so here's what I need to be careful of is the boulders. Alright. Hopefully that's the only one. Rinku's here. I really do hope that's the only one because this place looks gnarly. It's kind of freaking me out because that is the boulder noise, but I think it's just, hey, stuff's going down noise as well. Also not sure how I want to handle this jump. Because if I overshoot it, that is my death. Okay. This is a flat surface, therefore boulders, no boulders, maybe? Excuse me, spikes. Oh. Ouch. Scalded me. Alright, that doesn't look boulder-esque up there. Doesn't mean it's not, but it doesn't look like it is. Definitely spikes there. Okay, I see what they want from me, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh boy. Do I running jump? Or take a chance with a double... Let's do a double single. Yeah! I'm scared. But even if we die... Oh man, come on. So slide, jump, slide, jump. It looks like there's a secret over there. Not sure how they want me to... Yeah. Well... Okay. Let's take a look at our surroundings here, as if it has changed since the last time I looked at them. And... I really hate these, though. That's the thing. Woo! Okay, that one was flat. Oh, that is a... Okay, so here's the thing about all of this. That is a ground that goes away. There's a pendulum there, there's a boulder there, and there's a boulder there. So I feel like I have to run. Wait. Because there's no turning back. It's not like I can trigger that boulder. I have to book it. Let's step back so we stop getting silly. I just have to run in there. But the timing is such that that's going to suck. And then I have to stop before I overrun. I don't know if the pendulum shouldn't kill me outright, but it might stop me from running into that crevice. And then the boulder... Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna have to go for it, see what happens. Yeah! Probably didn't need to heal, but... Alright, what am I looking at there? The only way out of this is to just... I mean, that boulder's not going to keep going, right? It's just going to go once and then stop. The boulders have literally never changed paths, ever. But I'm not confident that this one isn't going to. So, but I also don't want to just blindly run around that corner. Okay. I love how they have that med pack there. That's messed up. Okay, this is a slide. But again, tough because it's obviously the... I mean, we know why it's tough. I don't have to explain why it's tough. It just looks tough on paper. How about the retro graphics? That'll make it easier. Honestly, I think I might prefer the Alright. It's just about the timing. I don't know how I need to time it, but it's kind of just luck of the draw. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. Okay, that's lava that's going to fill this room. That's just straight up what's going to happen, so... Is there a switch? I assume there's a switch. On this wall. Really don't want to look. Nothing. So I'm not... Fire... Where's the switch? Is there a switch? Or is this just like, hey, run to the door? I'm not seeing any other option except run to the door. But I also don't see a lever. Did you leave it docked? Of course you did. Why else would it be in front of the TV? Okay. My only option is to just book it. And hope that door opens. One of the kids took the dock away for what? What good is a dock without a switch? Threw it away. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. So, are we just going to run for it and hope the door opens? Son of a gun. That sucks. Really don't want to keep fighting this thing. Controller's messing up. Perfect. Yeah, the other problem is that I didn't actually learn anything from that room, other than maybe I jump to go faster. You did it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it got to the point where it's thinning too much on the top that it's making me upset. And then also I don't really like maintaining hair. Yeah, getting old sucks. Same time, you know, the human body was not really meant to live past 30. So... Oh. Well, so this is not going to be like a super short stream. Because even though... I guess the problem is that I didn't learn anything from that room. So if I get back... What did I do? I did something wrong. Wasn't paying attention. So even if I get back to that room, that doesn't help me if I don't know how to solve it. Just going for it. Yep, perfect. Barely a scratch. It's the cost of doing business, B. Sometimes you have to lose most of the skin on your rear side. But who among us hasn't? No, stop climbing the box. Nothing. We accept that. Woo! Forgot about the boulder. Oh, that was some reflexes, though. I'm glad I still got it. All right. Making progress. Not really, but because we were farther than this last time. This really hurt last time. And it really hurt this time, too. I wish I didn't have to take damage from that fall. That's a bummer. Off screen, I destroyed the Scion. Alright, just sprint. Hopefully I'll get lucky. Nope, got clipped. Yep, tagged right in the shoulder. Yep, that's a kidney. Yep, right thigh. Yep, getting hit right in the ankles. Owie! Hello, Papa Az. Good to see ya. Boom, boom. How's it going? It's going okay. I mean, we're making progress insofar that we know what to expect up to a certain point, but then when we get to that point, we're not sure how to get past it. So, we'll get there again, hopefully. I was Soikin earlier. Good up, you know, I didn't really love that, rock, paper, scissors thing. That was not my favorite thing that happened, but overall pretty good. I like those kinds of games, so even if I'm not falling in love with it yet, I'm able to just push through because there's just something zen about them for me. Alright. Pretty soon we're gonna have Boulder Barrage. But first, slidey jump. Darn it. No slidey jump that time. I honestly don't regret it. Okay. What does that look like? Yep, it's just a little dangly piece of meat. There have been times where I've really, really enjoyed what this challenge has done. It has really made me consider a lot about this game, and each jump has a whole lot more tension. Oh, poopy. Yeah, in a game where jumps are not the easiest thing to do, in a game where one wrong move could lead to your death, it has been really satisfying to overcome these challenges. And I couldn't do that unless I, you know, because if I just saved it before every jump, it wouldn't mean anything. I wouldn't care. But the fact that I get 20 minutes, 30 minutes, in the case of yesterday, 50 minutes deep into a level, the stakes get really high. And it makes these incredible challenges, dangerous obstacles, that much more threatening, and it's exciting. And when you pass it, It gives you a sense of accomplishment. However, don't love the part where I have to do this bullcrap every time. That's the cost, right? But what is in a video game? What is the ultimate price? You have lost progress. Your time has been wasted. That is the ultimate thing. Why does Rick play the I don't even remember what the heck it's called. The challenge in Baldur's Gate 3, the permadeath run in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my gosh. Honor mode, yes. What's the appeal of that? And this is far less of a commitment than honor mode. I would never do that, personally. So if I turn Tomb Raider 1 into a Dark Souls game, like, that sounds cool to me. Right, and I hate myself, so that's why I play Tomb Raider on somewhat of a permadeath run. Deep down, we all hate ourselves. But as I mentioned, the part where I have to do this nonsense again kind of sucks. It's not like I'm not enjoying this part. I won't enjoy it if I get back to the part that stopped me last time and not know how to proceed after that. It's one thing if I don't pull it off, it's another if I just don't even know how to get past the room. Because it's not intuitive enough. That sucks. But there, what level was it? I don't even remember what it was. The obelisk of, Tehoken or whatever? But I was on top of a roof and I said, how do I get down safely? And the idea that I had to make that decision and commit to it, be like, okay, I could just fall off the wrong side and die right now. I have to gauge that jump. I have to make sure, can I jump that far and grab onto the ledge? Lost a foot there, but it was generous. And I don't know, I think that's awesome. I wish on some level there's no way to make that feeling without some kind of penalty. Without some kind of severe penalty. Because if there wasn't, I wouldn't care. I'm just like, okay, I'll just load it up, try again, see what happens. I don't know. I think roguelikes are becoming popular because people like that feeling of, okay, this is all the... I'm all in on this, baby. If it doesn't go my way, then... But that's the thrill. So, very long answer to your question is that no, I don't regret it. I wish there was a way to do it in a less tedious and monotonous way. Because at the end of the day, slipping up on parts that I've done 4 or 5 times because I'm getting impatient, that part's not fun. Plus getting a little burn here. Yeah, but those are checkpoints, and that kind of defeats the purpose. And also, the checkpoints... what if I got a limited number of saves and then got past everything and then saved it, and then the rest of the level became trivial? It's not really an elegant solution. Plus, not saving in the middle of a level is a really good hook. To say to people, hey, maybe you should check this out. This guy's doing dumb stuff with his game. But yeah, I don't regret it. I like playing this game. I like the way movement feels. I like the platforming challenges. I even like the combat. So it's not. I don't even hate replaying old sections because it just feels good to play. I think this will hurt less if I hangy dangy and then drop. Not that hurting less matters because I've got med packs that I'm going to use anyway. So whatever. We've destroyed the Scion for the 4th time, 3rd time, something like that. Hey, knock it off. Will I get lucky? Nope, right in the bum. Oh, yep, that's both arms there. Yep, armpit. Oh yeah, that was left leg this time. And that's just cruel that they'd put a dart thing there too. That's messed up. I hate this. I hate this jump. I've yet to fail on it, but now I said that out loud, so... Oh. I did get clipped a little bit. Yeah, I said this earlier in the stream, Tim. I don't know if you were here, but with the level prior to this one being what it was this level really necessary? The last level felt like a pretty good climax. I would love those med packs just to be safe, but I don't know. Okay. I don't like it. Oh man, I just got shaved. Almost got shaved again. Yeah, Paul, I got shaved. That's good timing. I got shaved and I got shaved. Wouldn't call it a haircut so much as that Tomb Raider stressed me out so much that I've lost all my hair. That's what that's the thing that I'm saying. Well, thank you so much. Everyone's been very kind about the objectively worse hair. Woo! All right, we're back. Yeah, I just don't... I did keep the beard. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to go clean shaven again. Or I'm sure I will at some point, but... I'm kind of the mind if you can grow an acceptable beard, and which mine is only acceptable. It's not amazing. You should probably grow one, because beards are cool. If you can't, no shame in that. There was a very long time where I couldn't. I tried. It was only recent that most of this stuff filled in, and even then there's still some patchies. I'm not confident that door's going to open. That's the only problem with this. Is if the door was going to open, if I knew it was going to open, I would feel okay about this. But if it doesn't, what are we even doing with our lives? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving for now, just in case it gets all freaky. Great. Alright, so I don't want to move. I'm not gonna worry about that, because there's nothing. That's just death. I think I have to run under it. That's my guess. But then there's no guarantee there's not a boulder. In fact, I'm pretty confident there is a boulder on the other side. But there's also lava there. Here are my options. I can attempt to back into it and then hang off the ledge so the boulder rolls over top of me. I can attempt to sprint and jump and land on and grab onto the other ledge, and so the boulder rolls over top of me. Problem there is that I might overshoot it. The problem with backing into it is that the boulder above me might start, or the boulder down below might start too early. I can try to move forward and hope that the bottom boulder doesn't start at all until I get over there, but I don't think that's going to happen. There's nothing over there. That's just death. Yeah, I really don't want another attempt, though, is kind of the thing. Yeah, I guess we'll... if nothing else, we'll know when the boulders move. That one I'm sure I have to run under. I can't... There's really no other way out of that. That one's the stinky one. Because I don't... If I fall forward, I don't think I will grab on to the ledge. Will I? If I run and fall, will I get enough distance over 1 block's worth of gap to hang on to the ledge on the opposite side? I've never done that before, so I don't know. I could do that, but the problem is if you fall off the ledge mid-roll, depending on how deep you are into the roll, it'll face you one direction over another. But I could take my chances with it. Okay, there goes that one. Oh, so it's not that ledge. Okay. I guess that one just rolls. Yeah, that sucks. Double watch. Papa as is toast. All right, well, now we know. That was a productive death, at least. Yeah, I just had to run before. Whoops, that's not the way you want to jump. It was pretty stinky, Rick. That sounds like something I would say. But not today. Wow, this guy's giving me a run for my number this time. Note to self, look up what the phrase run for my number means. Maybe, like, he's chasing my record? Is that what it is? He blows up, so I'm gonna get a little bit back. Oh, my aching heart. My fingers don't connect. Ow, I did take damage. That's poopy. Yeah, at least that was a productive death. We know. Now we know. I don't know how much longer is left in this level. We could be here all night. Hope not. Wouldn't mind getting to sleep within the next hour or so. Hello, Zetronic. Welcome back, my friend. It is good to see you. Yeah, just in case I get shredded. Nope. We're good. We're good. Controller messed up there a little bit, just enough to remind me that that could happen. Could you imagine playing this game in the 90s and just knowing the demand? How many people actually beat this game? Let's be real. Because even if you had a checkpoint, some intense stuff and go. So there's a lot here. Games used to be hard, man. We gotten soft. I ran into the wall. I certainly didn't beat this game right away. It took me years after the fact. I actually don't know if this game has Steam achievements, if I'm being honest with you. It must, right? Surely it must. Man, that's baller every time I do it, though. As a young lad, I certainly didn't beat Sonic 2. And the controller almost screwed me there. The level with the million switch... The Atlantis level? I'm actually fairly sure this game is notorious for these levels in particular because this is quite the difficulty spike once it gets to here. Oh, that's definitely true, Paul. There were tons of games that I never finished. And I honestly didn't feel worse for it. I'm just like, yeah, just games were meant to be conquered. That was the phrase I used back then. Before I used the phrase beat or completed, I would say I conquered it because that's how it felt. I don't know why this room is where I decided to change the graphics. Well, because games back... I don't know how old you are, but when I was gaming in the 90s... Ow, my spinal cord! That dart right between the discs. Oh. When I was gaming in the 90s, back when we didn't call it gaming, games got hard near the end. Right? I mean, it's... Hence, look at the example in front of you. This is way harder than anything else in this game. By quite a bit. I don't want to use a med pack with like the tiniest sliver gone, but I also don't want to make a mistake and get clipped hard, so... Chef Boyardee lava. Absolutely. Trying to think of games off the top of my head that I got really far into, never beat. Honestly, never beat Final Fantasy VII until long, long after the fact. I did end up going back and finish it, but it was like anywhere between 3 to 5 years after the game came out. Because I didn't understand grinding as a concept, really. I mean, I kind of did, but I didn't know how to get the... I mean, who did, right? Who knew how to get the special weapons and all that stuff? Beautiful. So Diablo 1 I did beat, and that's because they had the duplication glitch where you could duplicate items, so I just duplicated gold and then was able to buy myself some a bunch of stuff, so. Yep, I just got to take a little bit of damage there. It's just the way it's got to be. Fun fact, I not recently, about 2 years ago, went back and played through Diablo 1. Had a good time. Yeah, you know, Diablo happens to be on the PlayStation 1. They could play that. Then followed up with the StarCraft port to N64. So I just have to stop short. Oh, So it wants me to jump over and hang. Which... Is that a long jump or a... I feel like a long jump's going to get me to stand on it, whereas a short jump... But that a short jump might not be long enough. My gut says long jump. Because then even if I overshoot it, I can back. Nope. Short jump. Another productive death. Just chipping away. Short jump has to be long enough. There's only two lengths of jumps, and that was one of the two. In my heart of hearts, I was thinking, man, I'm gonna overshoot this. But for some reason, my gut was telling me, like, no, it's gotta be long jump. My gut failed me. Although we kind of blaze this thing nowadays, so... What at one point in my life was a challenging boss fight, I have beaten, what, 6 times now? Too many. Too many to count. Not too many to count, but more than I remember. Honestly, that last run... didn't feel like it took that long. I got there fast, got back there faster than I even thought I could. So, as long as we make some kind of progress, every death, I learn something, which has mostly been true. There's been a couple of careless deaths that I'm not happy about, but whatever. In theory, that what just happened there was what I was describing about how I like the feeling it gives me that I might die. However, since we've been replaying this level a lot, that one didn't feel as good. I like the idea, like, oh, what kind of jump do I need to make here? And I had to pick one and commit. The last level where I'm like, oh, I have to pull one of these switches and I bet you one or both of them kill me. But I was pretty annoyed about the glitch that ended my run yesterday. I wasn't happy about it. Yesterday? 2 days ago? 3 days? I don't remember when it was. So what was it when? It was Tuesday. I think that happened. That was a while ago. Maybe it was Wednesday. I don't even remember. What is life? Man, that's baller every time, though. I wonder how this level would be with... I don't know. I think I would perform worse with modern controls. I really do. This game is designed so much with tank controls in mind. It was many thousand seconds away. Too many. It was a lifetime ago. The world has changed. I had longer hair. This is what happened since the last time we did this. Lara's acting relieved, but she shouldn't be, because we haven't finished this yet. We still have the final boss, too. That's gonna suck. I don't know what... Ow, ow! Ow again? This is the room where I changed the graphics. I don't remember what the final boss entails, but I have a dart in my ribs now. Yeah, it's right in the spine. That was the right butt cheek, but apparently I'm impervious there because I didn't take any damage. That was between the legs. Nice! And then it just shaved some of my shins off. I am positive there is a boss. I remember. I won't spoil who it is, or what it is. But 100% certain there is a boss. I don't remember... I remember the content of the boss, as in I know what it is. I don't remember what it takes to kill it. I don't remember if there's some kind of special mechanic to kill it. I don't remember how challenging it is. It is a little puppy that you have to murder. It, in fact, is not a boss. It is just something you have to do. It's sitting there defenseless. It says, I want to go home with you. Please rescue me. And you just shoot it right in the head. No fight. Just straight puppy murder. I did take a little bit of damage, but probably not enough to... And now I'll do it, just to be safe. Man, that med pack is just such a troll. As is that one. It's like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles extra life or whatever. I wouldn't call that a dilemma, Rick. You just murdering a defenseless puppy or not. What a conundrum. Do I kill the puppy or not? Do you get anything for killing the puppy? No. No. Wrong. Can it be obtained? Woo! That is so tight. That is ridiculous. I was hugging that thing on the way down. Thank you, Streamlabs, for giving me 100 messages received. Yeah, maybe as game designers, we didn't really know what we were doing back then. Alright, so... obviously, we have to find a way to douse the flames. But then there's a, it looks like there's another flame in the middle. So you're not allowed to see credits? Unless you kill the puppy? There has to be some kind of lever or switch. There's no way they would... I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not seeing one. This game does not want me to try to walk around the flame, right? That's not what it wants from me. It is a fatal experiment. But I'm not seeing any other option. Unless it literally wants me to, like, launch myself over the flame. With the ramp, I guess? That's my second idea. I'm gonna check the water one more time. If I can't find anything, then I will try to jump over the flame. We're deep enough in that I don't necessarily want to die. I guess that was true of every death, however. The deeper we get, the bigger of a bummer dying is. Alright, let's just see how launching myself over flame does. Because that shouldn't be fatal. Oh. And plus, once I'm done with this room, at least there's nothing left. Alright, see, now that's one of those times where the stakes of this run made it more fun. And that rhymed. Alright, so here's the bummer about this one. It's gonna be hard. It wants me to run and jump and then run and jump. And it wants me to do it in between. Oh. Wait a minute. That's water down there. That's just a med pack. Is that... Does it want me to go down there? Surely not. I almost think it does. I think it does. I think it wants me to go down there, and I think... I don't know if I'll survive that jump down there. I mean... It does look like you could slide down the ramp. That's what I was thinking, too. I don't know if I'd survive that fall on the ramp, though. But they wouldn't have put that there if that's not why they put it there, right? Okay. Oh! Good lord, that was tight. I did say goal, pretty much. I think this is it. I think this is the cheese. How much? 12 med packs. That's not the worst. Alright. There she is. She's shooting gumballs at me, guys. Not the gumballs. Here, let's just... Who cares? If I take damage, then I take damage. Whatever. I'm not... Okay. Was that it?
You can't bump off me and my brood so easy, Laura.
Your brood? Okay, again, I know I'm overusing med packs, but I really can't choke now. These don't have like an instant kill for some reason. My guess is that I'm stunning her and I have to find my way out before she gets back up. Yeah, morphine, if not worse. I'm actually not seeing my exit. Is that it? Well, I think the place is caving in, I think is the implication. How much ammo do they expect you to use? I ignored a bunch and I have 2,600. Alright, I came in from there, I think. So, wait, or did I come in from over there? Who can say? That way is where I came from. That way was where the ammo was. Gotta find my way out. This is the end. Maybe? You want me to crooked jump? Calm down. They wouldn't just throw, like, more boulders at me, right? Well, that's a perfect camera angle, so... Okay. Jeez! Blah, blah, blah. I probably won't overshoot that. I won't be able to grab on, but I won't overshoot it, right? Okay. I am correct jump decisions away from finishing this game, I think. Just have to make those correct decisions. And make sure I don't, like, choke or the controller doesn't mess up or something. Now, that looks Boulder-esque. They just wouldn't, right? They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. I can't allow the idea that they would do it. I don't know why I try to look down there. It's impossible. Let's make sure there's not something else, not other jump, nothing. Let's do it right, actually. Let's get to the edge. Hop back. Long jump. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Modern graphics. Woohoo! Oh, baby. Is that it? She wearing glasses? Convenient yacht. I guess the yacht was there. That's Chekhov's yacht. They set that up. GG. I'm sorry, it's okay because it's going to be it's live. It's on YouTube right now. Go back and watch it, my friend. It's there for you. And I'm not going anywhere, Samsara. There's plenty more of the Randy to come. There it is. Man, that was so cool. That was a lot of fun. Ignoring the part where I threw my headset down out of anger. That was a lot of fun. That was a shocking success in terms of what that added to the game. I want to write something about that. I want to talk to somebody. Say, like, you should play Tomb Raider, but remove all checkpoints. Don't allow yourself to save. It makes the game way better. That was a lot of fun. Even though I had to play some levels and some boring stretches multiple times, it still made a lot of those challenges way more tense in a good way. Like at the end, as I'm making these pretty basic jumps, I'm like, if I slip off and die, I have to do this whole thing. Next podcast episodes. That's a good idea, Paul. Elden Ring level 1 playthrough. It can be done. Speaking of, Adam McDermott's Platinum Journey of Elden Ring goes live tomorrow. Everyone should check that out. Yeah, I mean, so as I'm playing Deus Ex and I'm sitting there save scumming my face off, I'm sitting there thinking like, man, wouldn't it be cool if I just committed to some of these? But the game is a little too janky. I don't think that game lends itself well at you. If you have that many options in a game, it's kind of hard to do that. But for something like this, which is, it's fairly linear, the controls are what they are, there's not a lot of decisions to be made, you can't really screw yourselves on resources for too bad. I don't know. It's fun having, committing to a play style and the decisions that you make. Games are fun because you get to make decisions. That's what games are. It's the only medium that you can make decisions in, other than choose your own adventure books, which are obviously the greatest form of entertainment. But video games are pretty close, and yeah, recommend it. It kind of turned this into a Dark Souls game, sort of. I'm being careful. I'm looking around before I go around any corner. I'm making sure there's nothing over there. Super duper cool. Man, that was fun. It's a heck of a game. I really like Tomb Raider. This might be in my top 10, maybe. I'd have to think about it. Love it. Love it. And I've got a lot of Tomb Raider left in the world if I want to continue. Because Tomb Raider 2... I barely have played. I've barely played any of the other ones up until probably Tomb Raider Legends. Legend? One of the... It's either singular or plural Legends. Legend parenthetical S. Samsara did complete Elden Ring level 1 playthrough. I'm impressed. I haven't played through Elden Ring normal playthrough yet. I'm like 60 hours in. Never beat it. Speaking of games that you play a ton and don't finish. I was not a child when Elden Ring came out, so I was not a child when that happened. Why are you giving me the credits for Tomb Raider 2 and 3? I do want to continue. I might have to take a break. Just because that's a lot. That's a lot of Tomb Raider. I know nothing really about Tomb Raider 2, 3, Last Revelations, if that's what it's called, Chronicles, or Angel of Darkness. Really. So that's just a lot of Tomb Raider. There are also just straight up more levels in this one. As a matter of fact, maybe there's like a bonus stream where I go through the levels. I mean, in theory, I've got like 20 minutes left. Alright, I used to be a credits watcher, and then credits started to become half an hour plus. So, let's just... 9 hours is considerably more than that, but thank you. Why 47.0? Can you use half a med pack? I guess small med packs are half of one or something. New Game Plus, excuse me? Why would anyone do that? And what is unfinished business? That's what I was talking about. Let's maybe check that out for 20 minutes and then we can wrap it up. Just check it out. This... Wait, is this just like... What is this? This picks up right at the end? Really? I don't know. I'm not going to do a no mid-level saves for this right now. I just want to see what this is. Really? And I've got pistols only, huh? That's messed up. I don't have any health either. Is he just going to stare me down? I was going to say. There's some shotgun shells for me. At one point, I think there was a Tomb Raider level editor. I don't know if that's in this package. I don't think it is. I'd be curious to check that out, because that'd be kind of fun. Is the implication that Lara had to do, maybe these are just cut levels? Like, okay guys, enough's enough. So stupid. That's death. I want to know more information about this. Or know if the level editor is in this thing. Extras. Yeah, those aren't good. Let's try out the modern controls for a bit. See what that's like. Great. Does she grab on? Is that a thing that she does? It just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel good. Also, I don't like how I think the controls are inverted. That's better. I don't like this. She does. She grabs on without any help. She just does it. But how do you like? Well, that's not right. How do you drop from the ledge? No, that's not it. Can you drop from the ledge without death? How do I pick an item up? Oh, was that maybe that's what I was thinking of? Well, that didn't kill it. Yeah, this truly sucks, this level. I really don't like those controls. How the heck do you, like, back up on the ledge and drop down without falling? Tank controls is the only way to play Tomb Raider as far as I'm concerned. Alright, one more legit try on this thing, and then if I die, I think I'm just going to wrap it up. A little shorter today. I deserved it. I've earned the right to end the stream slightly early. I do want to know what this is, though. I wouldn't mind some more information about it. See you, Tim. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you, Papa Az. It means a lot. Lots of people coming out today. Very much appreciated. Oh. Trying to make this a real gig. Seeing people come out. Even new people coming out occasionally. Good stuff. Gives me validation that this isn't a waste of my gosh darn time. What was I going to do? Controls. That's sound. That's not controls. Controls. Wait a minute. There was something down there. Not there. There is death. I'm not confident I can make this jump. Okay, that's a little sloppy. I don't like it. It is a Tootsie Roll. I'm gonna need all the Tootsie Rolls we can get. Blazed that guy. That was cool. This level feels un-Tomb Raider in the sense that there's a lot of not flat surfaces. Is that my death? No? Okay. Is the implication that I'm escaping through the mine right now? This is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. This is not a good level. I might look up more information about this if I decide that it's worth pursuing. Maybe we'll come back and try it again, but as of right now, I'm too tired to wrap my head around whatever's going on there, so I'm just going to wrap it up. Thank you, everyone, for watching. This has been one heck of a run. Really, really enjoyed it. I will actually do the CTA call to action stuff today. Make sure you hit all the algorithm buttons, such as the follows and the subscribes and the likes and then all the stuff and the comments. Go to youtube.com/RandyFluhardy and subscribe there if you haven't. Join the Discord at tinyurl.com/Randy-Discord. We'll be back tomorrow. Check the schedule. Or even join the Discord at the link right there to see when I'm going live. See you next time. Bye-bye.